I am for the petitioner, my lord. There is an interim
order may be
continue, my lord.
That is no issue.
Item 6
And 9.
9.
and 9. It will be separate. Heard MAI Hussain on the council. On request made by Mr. SMDGST and the standing council.
Secondary. Elementary, secondary, both are there. Both secondary education. Education department.
List down. Well,
Wednesday, doctor.
27th.
Applies to them.
Same order in item.
Yes.
There is an interim, my lord, that may be continued in both.
In both the case.
Yes.
Interim order.
Status quo.
To continue.
Applies to
May it please your lordship. I am praying for listing of district petitions for admission, madam, at any convenient date, madam, lordship.
Any convenient date.
Yes, madam. December, madam, first week, if possible, madam.
Is it for admission or?
Admission, madam.
The 9th.
9, and deeply obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18. Certain subsequent development has occurred, Lordship. So we may be allowed to file additional affidavit and may be listed on any other date.
You have 40?
I'm for the petition. It is listed for the first time, Lordship. Item 18.
18. Then I'm not saying anything. I'll just, on your request, I'll list it after a week.
We'll file the additional affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. D.
D.
Dekel and the council submits that after the filing of the present petition, some subsequent development has taken place. And therefore, he prays to file an additional affidavit. Place, prayer allowed. When do you want? After 1 week?
Lordship, next Friday, 20.
This after 1 week, yeah.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention one petition for listing, Your Lordship. It's long pending letter, Your Lordship. Any date in the next week?
11th.
Can it be fixed on first week of?
11th of December.
I love.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to list one pending writ petition of 2015, Lordship, on 29th of this month.
We'll have it on second.
Second, oblige, Lordship. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for the listing of a case. On the 27th, Your Lordship. So arrears salary, Your
Yeah,
Lordship.
4th of December.
4th of December.
Lordship fix it August, my lord.
Huh?
August,
Lordship, it
Lord. It was
That's why
listed.
I'm fixing it on 4th of December.
May I be Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12 and 17. Matter may be urgent for the Lordship.
Why?
My senior, some personal difficulty, Lordship.
Who's your senior?
B senior, Lordship.
Okay, I can talk on behalf of request and on request for on behalf of this. When do you want? After 1 week?
After 1 week.
List after 1 week and 17.
Both.
Same order.
Published.
May I please, your lordship?
Oh.
I beg to mention for listing of an implement petition on Monday, my lord. On Monday, my lord, part of the series matter, my lord, already listed is item number 36, my lord, in the daily course list, my lord. I have filed yesterday, my lord. And another implement petition also in the list, in the Monday list, my lord.
Okay.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this contempt application has been filed against willful violation of the order dated 04/03/2024 passed in WPC 15/2022. Your lordship will find the effective portion of the judgment on page number 21, para
Okay.
7.
Heard, Mr.
Lordship, Arunava Borwa.
A. Barwal and a counsel for the petition.
If I may read your lordship.
Issue not. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the slow responding by registered proceeding within warning. List after 6 weeks.
2.
Okay. Lordship, item number 2 arises out of the same judgment.
Same judgment.
Same judgment, but the writ petition number is 7100/2021.
Same order.
Obliged, lordship.
3.
In this case, the government was directed to take instruction, Lordship.
Yes, higher education.
And Lordship, only the director has forwarded some communication to the college, Lordship. That instruction is yet to receive. We have forwarded on 19th. We have already forwarded, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, this is the internal arrangement of the college. So, Lordship,
Okay.
he doesn't have got any right also.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
A not Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner on request made by the builder, learned standing counsel higher education. 1 week.
That's one week. 10 days or 1 week.
Please the matter again on 4th of December to enable him to receive this.
Fourth. Obliged.
4.
No, please, your lordship. The last question, lordship, it was directed to.
Yes, you Shama.
My lord, my lord, final report has not come out, no, but my lord, the director has written to the secretary and regarding the status of the, my lord, that is school, my lord.
No. Has the director given its report?
Yes, my lord, this report was given on 21/11/2024, my lord.
Let us see.
Yes.
Yesterday, it was given yesterday.
Yes, sir.
I think it'll take some time.
Sometime is
But Mr. DC not learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U Sharma, learned standing counsel secondary education submits that the director of secondary education department has given its report by a communication dated 21/11/2024 to the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education. He therefore submits that the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education would be passing final orders. And therefore prays for how much time?
my lord, 2 weeks.
And prays for 2 weeks time. Praise allowed. Please after 2 weeks.
Problem.
5.
In this matter, my lord. some
Let the
time is
matter be
required, my
listed on December 13 or 13th one first,
Heard MS K.
Right,
Devi,
yeah.
Learned counsel for the petitioner
because he couldn't bring instruction.
on request made by U Sharma, Learned standing counsel secretary education department.
12th, my lord.
List the matter on 12th to enable him to receive instruction. 12th of December.
Yes, highly obliged.
7.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, on last occasion, the respondent authority was about to bring instructions. The matter pertains to provincialization of services.
Yesterday, P does have some problem, my lord, and she could not follow up the matter. So, my lord, some time is required, my lord, here, my
Next week, your lordship.
Next
regarding
week,
the instruction.
1
my
week.
lord. Yes, my lord, I am appearing, my lord.
Okay, heard MS.
A. Sharma.
U Sharma, Learned counsel. On request made on behalf of MSB Das.
Yes, my lord.
Learned standing counsel secondary education department. List the matter again on after a week.
Yes.
1 week.
2nd December. To enable her to receive.
8.
In this case, your lordship, your lordship, other connected. cases,
Yes,
your lordship
we are
must
going to
please
file.
issue notice and fixed it on 6th of December, your lordship.
And we'll file affidavit in the meantime, Lord.
Fix. Okay, no
Yes.
private response.
No.
Heard, Mr. as part of our learning council issue notice. Mr. SMD Chisti, Learner Standing Council Secretary Education, appears on behalf of all the respondents. Actually, authors and respondents are complaints. Stop, learners. You have received instructions.
No, I'll receive by this week, Lord. I'll file in a minute, but let it come on 6th.
Okay, Learner Standing Council, Secondary Education. Prays for a week's time to file complaint. Stop, prayers allowed, list the matter on 6th.
10, 10,
None appears for petitioner, list after 1 minute.
11,
May it please your lordship to pass over the item for timing.
Why?
My senior is busy in another court.
thirteen,
Blessed.
Madam, timing also, K Google is paying also. K Google is paying this.
13.
Mr. K. Google declared in this letter. Metal customer for time being lots, vision links.
14,
May please your lordship. Also, matter is pertaining to completion of appointment lordship. Lordship, in this case, I am challenging one office memorandum lordship. One office memorandum lordship. And next are 7 lordship, page number 44 lordship. Whereby government has taken a decision not to place any matter before the XLC or DLC lordship.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
Jai Hatimuria.
J. Hatimuria, Learner Council. Issue notice. Mr. SMT, Chief Secretary,
Chief Secretary, Government Lordship, my friend will.
Mr. B. Deori, Learner Government Advocate, appears for the respondents.
Responder 1, 3, 5.
1, 3, and 5.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. SMT Chisti, Learner Standing Council Secretary Education, appears for
4 and 6.
2, 4.
Notice appointment.
Our extra
Yes, no Google. Yes, no Google. Government. Okay.
List up to 4.
Oblige your lordship.
15,
May it please your lordship. My lord, in this case, the petitioner before lordship was placed under suspension on my lord 31/8/2022 with effect from 10/7/2022. Since then, my lord, no DP, no review of the suspension order.
Where are the orders?
My lord, impugn order is at page 24, my lord.
60 second.
So, my lord,
Help Mr. IS Cycle, Learner Council for the petition. But it is the case of the petitioner that he was suspended by an order dated 31/8/2022, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Sunitpur District Circle, Tezpur, with effect from 10/7/2022. Stop. The further case of the petitioner is that after the suspension order, no departmental proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner, nor the suspension order has been reviewed till date. Stop. Who's there?
Yeah, I am for
Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, Leonard, Standing Counsel,
secondary education.
Secretary Education Department shall receive instructions.
Yes.
Please, after
Week, next week, immediate. I'll get it.
Next Friday.
It is from Sunitpur, I'll get it, Lordship. Next Friday?
no, we'll have it on 4th.
Yes.
Friday.
Oblige.
16,
May it be your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner before your lordship are tutors, lordship. They are serving as tutors. Their services have been provincialized under the Act of 2017, and they are given a fixed pay of salary of 10,800, lordship, which is against the Minimum Wage Act of 1948 as well as the NCT qualification. Now, so for the payment of salary of the tutors, they have approached before the division bench, lordship. So ultimately, this honorable court, the division bench, has interfered and directed the state respondents to frame a rule whereby regular scale of pay can be given, and that exercise should be completed within a period of 6 months. Lordship may kindly have, I have annexed the order. Straightway come to the paragraph 162, Lordship will find at page number. Sorry, Lordship. Page number 171.
Is it 62 or 169?
Paragraph, division bench discuss the same question at paragraph number 162 that Lordship will find at page 171.
Hmm.
Page 171.
Okay.
Same issue, Lordship. This is the issue, may I read, Lordship? 162 paragraph. The next question that arises for consideration to in this batch of writ petition is pertaining to the remuneration of fixed salary paid to the tutors upon provincialization of their services. It will be pertinent to note herein that under the Act of 2011, the category of teachers known as tutors was not included. The expression tutor, however, appears in the Act 2017, which refers to that category of teachers of venture educational institutions who did not fulfill the qualification norms for being appointed as a teacher under Section 23 of the Act of 2009. However, in view of the long years of service rendered by this category of teachers and with a view to extend the benefit of the Act of 2017 to them, the term tutor was used in the Act of 2017. Now, thereafter, as to why the tutors are entitled for regular scale of pay, from paragraph 163 onwards, the division bench honorable division has discussed. Now, Lordship may kindly come to paragraph 166. What was the submission before the court? Paragraph 166. According to the learned counsel appearing for the group of tutors, since the tutors upon provincialization of their services are also treated as government servants under the Act of 2017, whereby all the rules and notifications applicable to the government servants have also been made applicable to them, restricting their emoluments to a fixed salary during the entire period of service, more particularly when they fail to acquire the requisite qualification as prescribed by Section 7(1) and 7(2) is highly discriminatory, inasmuch as tutors are also entitled to pay scale and regular salary at par with the government servants. Now, from paragraph 167 to 169, this is the submission of the state respondents. Now, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 169. 169 is also regarding the qualification, paragraph 170, page 175. The reason, Lordship. Paragraph 170, being government servants, the tutors would also be subjected to all the provisions of the Act, rules, and laws that are applicable to an employee of the state government of Assam. Their job would also be a teaching job. The only distinction that would be applicable in their case is that the tutors will be entitled to a fixed salary as opposed to a regular pay scale enjoyed by all the other category of teachers, employees serving under the government of Assam. Now, whether the service of the tutors should have been provincialized or not is a matter which would be exclusively in the domain of the policy decision of the state. And this court would not have any opinion to express in that regard. However, this is important. Once a decision has been taken to provincialize the service of tutors by following the provisions of the statute, it will be permissible for the state to extend a differential treatment to them as compared to other government servants who are enjoying a regular pay scale, which is normally payable under the law. The answer to this said question has to be in the negative. For such a measure would amount to denial of equal treatment to the tutors under the law. Now, this is important, paragraph 172, then therefore state will come to the operative portion of the direction. Page 172, this is the reason. It is to be noted herein that the service of the teachers and tutors have been provincialized under the same statute, that is the 2017 Act, and by following the same procedure. Their nature of duties and responsibilities are similar, and both the categories of teachers are involved primarily in teaching job. It may be correct to say that due to difference in their educational qualifications, teachers and tutors belong to two different classes and therefore they cannot claim equal pay. However, the question here is not of equal pay for the work done by the two categories of teachers, but of equal treatment and equal protection under the law. What cannot be denied is that by virtue of their acquired status as employees of the state government of Assam, the tutors would be entitled to equal treatment under the law as is extended to the other government employees. Therefore, since the other employees are enjoying the benefit of a regular pay scale, whatever may be the pay scale extended to them, it will be incumbent upon the government to extend a regular pay scale to the tutors. Also, as otherwise same would not only amount to unfair treatment extended to the tutors, but may also have a demoralizing effect on them, which in turn may have an adverse impact on the performance of their duties as tutors. Now, paragraph 173, 174, these are the submissions to buttress this argument advanced by the petitioners on behalf of the tutors. Now, let's say kindly straightway come to paragraph operative portion, paragraph 179. This is the operative portion of the order. It is true that page 179, paragraph 179, it is true that the courts cannot direct the legislative to enact law in a particular manner. However, in discharge of its statutory obligation, the government in exercise of its rulemaking power will have a duty to frame rules for proper implementation of the provisions of the statute. While framing the rules, the state will also be under a bounden duty or not only to act in terms of the scheme of the act, but also to unflinchingly adhere to the constitutional norms of equality. It will therefore be in the fitness of the things that the state government itself, in exercise of its rulemaking power under Section 23 of the Act, takes necessary steps to provide for a regular pay scale to the tutors, which can even be commensurate to the pay structure indicated in the schedule of the governing act. Such a measure, in our view, will restore the equality of treatment to this category of teachers with other government employees, and of the same will not become burdensome to the exchequer, we therefore direct the respondents to initiate necessary steps in the matter in the light of the observations made herein above as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months from today. So by this judgment, Lordship, our grievances also equally covered. So Lordship may give a direction to the authorities, Lordship, while they framing the rules, the benefit should also be extended to the petitioner's Lordship. This was counted from the date of 4th of October 2024, Lordship. From today, that today is 4th of October 2024. This order was delivered on 4th of October 2024.
Yes,
Lordship, my humble prayer is that at this stage notice should go. And my lord, regarding this order, department is going to file a review or.
that is a different thing. That is a different.
Yesterday also in one matter, our Murumdar already stated that before this honorable court, he is going to file a appeal or review, my lord.
Okay, we'll issue notice at this stage,
Yes,
but then whatever it is, you'll have to take some steps. The OC, it's not the issue of that you are going to file a review.
Yeah.
That is a different thing.
And this is not a matter of taking also instruction or let's say filing affidavit.
No,
Already there's a
direction is only to
direction
the-
is there. They have to comply the order.
The division bench has also passed another order, isn't it?
Yes, that is similar order also where the particular section of 8.3 and 8.4 are directly put to challenge. That in similar order is passed. Lordship. But following the order of 4th of October 2024, the last order is passed. But the parent order is 4th of October 2024. So here, Lordship, this it seems, Lordship, my respectful submission is squarely covered. The grievance of the petitioner. They should follow it. They should implement the order. Now, whether they are going to file review or let's say appeal, that is a different issue. And it is not a matter of taking any instruction or let's say because they cannot override the order. Let's say we dispose of the order, otherwise let's say pending, keep pending. Lordship, no issue, Lordship. In a similar manner, let's say we dispose of. By following the paragraph one from paragraph 162 to 179 discussed, the penultimate paragraph is 179. And by following this order, that Lordship may kindly have this order. It pays 201. In this batch also this division bench, by following that order, this portion has been
This is not.
recorded.
You want notice to go? Okay, I'll give you a short notice.
Yes.
I'll give you a short notice and then you come back.
my lord.
Otherwise, let's say, I don't know any difficulty in issuing notice, but here it is such a matter where notice is not required because the issue is squarely covered. They have to follow it. Now, whether they file the review or appeal, that is a different issue. But till, let's say, modify this order, it is operating. It is squarely covered, but by issuing notice, it will cause delay, let's say. But they by filing affidavit or having instruction, they cannot change the direction. They have to follow it. So that is why I'm really insisting upon Lordship to dispose of the matter, Lordship. It is their bounden duty to follow this order.
Yeah.
Notice should go. Notice should go.
Or Lordship.
Oh, I'll give you 2 weeks time to receive instructions.
There is nothing to add any word, nothing to argue in this case. Already decided. So that is why I'm saying, suppose Lordship issue notice, it will come after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, but it will not change the picture, Lordship. It's remain.
Yes.
After 2 weeks.
Okay, heard Mr. Dekal and counsel for the petition. On request made by Ms. N.
They will have instruction.
Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. List the matter after 2 weeks.
No, after a week, Lordship.
After 2
After a week.
They have instruction. Obliged.
Instruction, what's instruction? Anyway,
Yes, Lord.
let at least.
It's a hard
let them
satisfaction,
satisfy-
Lordship.
Yeah.
19,
Deeply obliged.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, a non-provincialization of our service, my lord.
Hmm.
On the ground that our name has not been reflected in the DIAS code. I am the teacher of a senior secondary school in Arabic subject. And my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the similar matter came up before a lordship, and that matter was fixed on 28th of this month. So my lord, may I pray that this matter may also be tagged with that matter, my lord.
Which matter?
Look, this is the copy of the order. The school is same, my lord, and
Okay,
Notice should go at this stage because
why notice? In the early case also, no notice was issued.
Yes, my
isn't
lord.
it? Notice was not issued.
28th is the date fixed,
It's
my lord.
fixed on 28th. Similar matter.
28 next.
And here the petitioner is a Arabic teacher, my lord. The school is same and year of joining is also the same. my lord.
But Mr. A Dekha, RM
RM.
Dekha learned concept. Stop. Para. The petitioner is presently serving as a lecturer
Yes, my lord.
in the Department of Arabic at Kalatuli Khatmi Anchalik Senior Secondary School. Stop. The district scrutiny committee, which was constituted in terms of the Assam education within bracket, provincialization of services of teachers, and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act of 2017. Recommended the case of the petitioner for provincialization as a tutor in the second post.
Yes, my lord.
In the second post. Stop. However, the case of the petitioner was not considered on the ground that his name is not reflected in the dice code. Stop. Mr. SMT, no, standing counsel.
Accepted in the.
Okay.
Secondary Education Department. Praise for some time to enable him to issue instructions. List the matter on 28, 11, 2024, along with WBC number 5957 of 20.
And deeply obliged.
20.
I'm sorry, Lordship. Item number 16, Lordship, the date may be fixed on 29th of November, Lordship. After a week. 29th of November, Lordship.
Let's be second.
2nd of December, Lordship, obliged.
Which one? Item?
20.
Why you can take up the matter?
Already he handling similar method. Yesterday also it was 2 meters. Okay.
54 of commensurate.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner
was just now he is my lord, the fifth review semester, my lord. In the second semester, my lord, he was unable to appear in the two sessional examination, my lord. One is my lord, the lowland of Assam, and my lord, one is contract contract law, my lord. That is called. They have filed an affidavit, my lord. If your lordship look into this affidavit, my lord, at paragraph, my lord, there is nothing. Lordship will kindly see. Page 58, my lord. Running page 58, paragraph 4 and 5. There is nothing, my lord. Just I'll tell my lordship to paragraph 4 and 5. We say there's an enabling provision under the regulation. Nothing said about that. There's the student career in jeopardy. It's in the now fifth semester is going to be end, my lord. And I am told that my lord, in December also examination will be held. Notice has been given. So they can take examination in the month of December. Nothing harm will be done to them, my lord.
Where's Mr. Foucault? Timing,
That can be disposed of, my lord.
Twenty-one of Delhi admission.
May I please your lordship? Doesn't this matter relates to my lord? Arrears, my lord. Last several occasion they have time to file affidavit, but no affidavit has been filed till today. 21.
Yes, Chisti.
Last occasion I have served additional copy also, my lord, to them.
Lordship, the area salary has been sent by the IS, your lordship, to our office, your lordship, so it is under process, your lordship. Lordship, if lordship gives me some time, lordship, I can place the written instruction, your lordship.
Okay, but Mr. H. Raman, Learned Council. MSD Mushari, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department submits that the concerned inspector of schools has submitted the the proposal for the error salary in respect of the petitioner. And the same is under consideration under the Directorate of Secondary Education. She accordingly prays for some time to enable her to receive further updated instruction. When do you want?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, your lordship.
Date to quit.
2 weeks.
11th,
Lordship.
list on 11th December.
Oblige, your lordship.
15, motion.
The matter for signing, senior is unlike.
Now, one comes, one goes. What is this?
But it's similar measure case already passed order from by court lordship.
Gogoi, you'll be here?
No, it's not a similar matter, lordship.
No, you'll be here.
I'm here.
I'll be here. When is your senior coming?
I'll call you after some time.
Okay. It's regard the degree.
PhD declared.
Here it is. So Kosas issued lordship. He is applied lordship. After that lordship, he is appeared and everything else done lordship. Now, so Kosas issued for why punishment should not be imposed lordship. That is the reason. At this stage, they have come lordship. Otherwise, as per the amendment of Article 311, that notice is also not required from us. We have given for the purpose of natural justice lordship.
20,
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship, here the petitioner
initially engaged as a part-time faculty in the GIST, my lord, Jorhat Engineering College, Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. And what happened, my lord, in the year of 2007, my lord, the Honorable Governor of Assam, my lord, pleased to sanction 4 posts under 5 posts under the Department of Information and Technology under the Jorhat Science College. Now this has been converted to GIST, my lord. What happened thereafter, my lord, one advertisement was plotted. Lordship will find that advertisement at page 18, my lord, annexer 2.
Page
18,
yes.
annexer 2, my lord. That advertisement was published on 23rd September 2021, my lord. Here, my lord, the application was called for from the eligible candidate to fill up a temporary post in the GIST, my lord, in the Department of Science and Technology, my lord. And my lord, the desired
Computer science.
computer science and IT department, my lord. And the desired qualification was called for, my lord, MCA with 2 years of teaching experience. And accordingly, my lord, I have applied and I appeared in the examination and I have been appointed and I have joined in the service in the year on 2nd November 2021. My joining report also will find at page 19, my lord, annexer 3. And thereafter, what happened, my lord? My character certificate was given, my lord. There is nothing, my lord. And what happened, my lord, in the on 8/2/2024, my lord, lordship will find my annexer at annexer 5 at page 22.
Page
22, annexer 5. The director of the technical education, my lord, higher education, technical, my lord, directed the all principal Gs to verify whether the top part-time faculties are eligible to hold the post or not. And accordingly, my lord, the committee was constituted and verified the original documents and other relevant documents. And your petitioner has been found eligible, my lord. That report has been submitted on 2nd day on 9/2/2024. Lordship will find at next page at annexer 16, my 6, lord. My name at serial number 10, my lord. Oh no, serial number 9, my lord. Devika Deka. And in the third column, yes, my lord, I am eligible. What happened in the meantime, my lord? The director, as per the direction made by the government, the technical department, my lord, the director has issued a letter to the secretary issued a letter to the director to take initiative to terminate the all faculties, and they should be re-engaged after execution of a memorandum of agreement, my lord. Lordship will find that at annexer 7, page 24, my lord. This has been issued by the Secretary of the Government of Assam Higher Education Department. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform that the Government of Assam Higher Education Technical Department, in the interest of the uninterrupted academic activities, is pleased to allow extension of the term of engagement of the guest part-time faculties at GIST, Jorhat, who are otherwise eligible for engagement as per the AICTE norms, with a break in service after having executed proper MOU with the engaging authority, my lord. This has been approved by the government, my lord. And thereafter, lordship will find at page 26, annexer 9, my lord. Page 26, annexer 9, lordship. The director has directed the principals of the GIST to terminate the all faculties, my lord, who are engaged part-time faculty as a part-time faculty. And that letter, lordship will find at page 26, where it was stated that in second para, lordship. Further, it is also informed that in the interest of the uninterrupted academic activities, the GAS part-time faculties who are otherwise eligible for engagement as per AICTE norms at GIST, Jorhat may be re-engaged with a break in service after having executed proper memorandum of agreement, MOA. Copy of the draft MOA will be provided in due course of time by the part-time faculty with the engaging authority as per government letter under the reference to above copy and close. And thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord, we have been disengaged from service. And on 5th September, my lord, 2024, my lord, one MOA has been executed. Lordship will find that MOA at page 27, and operative portion lordship will find at page 28. Clause 5, my lord, from the bottom third.
This was executed between the petitioner and the authority, my lord, engaging authority. The engagement as a guest part-time assistant professor in engineering colleges or guest part-time lecturer in polytechnics may be terminated at any time without any prior notice and assigning any reason thereto. In case performance of the guest part-time assistant professor in engineering college lecturer in polytechnic is found unsatisfactory or regular faculty is appointed against the sanctioned post, whichever is applicable. My lord, only to that ground, my lord, they should be terminated, my lord. Otherwise, not, my lord. And what happened thereafter, my lord, the government has, the cabinet of the government of Assam has decided, my lord, I have annexed a copy at Annexa 11. That is, I have downloaded from the portal of the Honorable Chief Minister of Assam, my lord, where it has been said that, my lord, Lordship will find that at page 31, my lord. Annexa 11. Yes, it has been decided that, Lordship, Cabinet has accorded approval to a proposal of re-engagement of 551 part-time faculty against the existing vacant post in the government engineering colleges and polytechnics in Assam under the Rule 3F. This decision will ensure uninterrupted academic classes and other related activities in every branch in government engineering college and polytechnics. This is the government decision, cabinet decision. Thereafter, my lord, the government, the additional secretary to the government of Assam, Lordship will find at page 32. Page 32, Annexure 12, my lord. Write this letter, my lord. In the second paragraph, you are also requested to release all the part-time faculties engaged by the principals of the engineering colleges, polytechnics under the government of Assam from their respective institute. My lord, we are engaged by the principal. We have been disengaged by the direction made by the government. And we have been re-engaged by the approval of the government, my lord, by execution of the MOA, my lord. And MOA said, my lord, only two grounds. If there is an unsatisfaction action has been taken by any adverse remark is against me, my lord, or any regular appointment has been made, then I have to leave my service, my lord. I have agreed, both sides. Agreement is for bound to both sides, my lord, not for one side, my lord. And later on, it is said, my lord, if principal has appointed, they should be terminated. But we have executed. We have already been said, yes, if anybody is coming and dissatisfied with my service, I may be terminated. But on the cabinet decision, cabinet does not say they should be terminated first and re-engaged again under the provisions of 3F of the 51 rule. And later on, my lord, what happened? The director, in reference to that letter, my lord, issue a letter directed the principals of that engineering colleges to terminate all the part-time faculty in the colleges, my lord. They are holding the post. We have executed the MOA in the month of September of this year. And this letter has been issued on 6/11, only after 2 months back. And what happened, my lord? In the meantime, my lord, the competent authority issued 2 advertisements. But my post, computer science and IT, that post has not been advertised yet till that, my lord. Still, it is not advertised, my lord. No selection has been made. Only because of that, the decision has been taken by the cabinet. Only basis of that, my lord, cabinet does not say that they should be terminated and re-engaged. And cabinet also not say who will be the appointed under the provisions of 3F, my lord. Since we are holding the post after execution of MOA, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
Yes, all process was done as per lordship directions, lordship. We have already processed complete the process, lordship. The advertisement part is already there, lordship. And they yesterday also that similar matter come, lordship. Item number 17, lordship. The principal appointee, I have already placed that instruction, lordship.
Now, one thing that ground is taken that the post held by the petitioner was not advertised.
Lordship, all posts are advertised.
No. This is the 2 advertisement, my lord. I have annexed, my lord. My
Lordship,
post is not advertised.
The post where it is required, lordship. All posts are advertised. Are now, lordship, the persons who are engaged by the directorate as well as, lordship, the principal. They are as per the decision, they are all should be removed, lordship, then should be re-engaged. The persons who are engaged by the director of technical education, lordship. That instruction yesterday I placed, lordship. Regarding this, lordship, he is a principal appointed, lordship. He has to go, lordship.
Otherwise, similar case earlier also came before this honorable court, same institute, lordship not in fact arrears.
My lord, that the last case, my lord, in that case, my lord, only the gist were directed by the government to execution, to execute the MOA, my lord. We are holding the post after execution of the MOA. My lord,
Any appointment made against the petitioner's post?
no.
That
As
part
on
I
today, my
know-
lord, there is no, my lord. As on today, as per my instruction,
One
there is
minute,
nothing.
Let him finish, lordship, let him finish.
No, my lord.
The-
See, there was an advertisement. This court state that advertisement.
Yes.
After judgment was passed, directing them to proceed with the advertisement. Did you participate in that advertisement or not?
My lord, my post has not been advertised, my lord.
Can you clarify whether the petitioner's post was advertised or not?
Lordship, all pushed like no college wise, it is centralized
Yes,
advertisement.
my lord.
Advertisement is there, lordship.
No.
What post you are holding?
Computer science and IT. This is not a technical post, my lord.
It is within the lordship, computer applications department, lordship.
It's not the UGC.
And the advertisement which was annexed here with lordship. It's a advertisement regarding the engineering colleges, not the polytechnic. lordship.
You are in the polytechnic.
No,
The polytechnic.
I am in the engineering college. Fully engineering college.
This is a lordship,
Engineering college.
Zivat Institute of Science and Technology, a polytechnic institute.
No, my lord, this is the BTech. BTech, the degree is provided. And also the general science the graduates are given. My lord, I have completed my degree
Lordship,
from that college,
Assam
my lord.
Engineering College, I just mentioned lordship, Zivat Engineering College and Assam Engineering College. And now Dhemaji Engineering Colleges, Lakhimpur Engineering Colleges, Nagaon Engineering Colleges, New this lordship, Borpeta, otherwise every Bongaigaon, Barakville Engineering College is there. This institute treated as a polytechnic institute lordship. They even call apuni kog na, apuni bhai bhai kyo kiya? To finish kog.
My lord, this is purely engineering college, my lord. Let him verify.
Let him complete. I've heard you enough.
Lordship, they are the polytechnic institute lordship.
Okay, heard
They are the
Mr.
polytechnic institute lordship.
Your good name, heard Mr.
D. Borua.
D. Barua, Learned Counsel. Uh, Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council Higher Education Department. Shall take instructions. You are presently serving us. Where is your agreement?
MOA lordship will find at page annexure 9, annexure 10 at page 27.
Where is your post?
The agreement lordship, appointment or agreement lordship. My post is Department of Computer Science and IT.
Whether the post held by the petitioner was advertised in the advertisement dated 21/2/2023.
23/9/2021. Lordship will find at page
21/2/2023.
Huh?
Stop. Correct.
Lordship. Same day we have advertised polytechnic and as well as engineering lordship. And this institute belong to the polytechnic institute lordship. And it is not an engineering institute, engineering college lordship.
The Learned Standing Council Higher Education Department shall also take written instruction
Lordship.
as to whether the
This is the polytechnics or
uh where's that Jorhat Institute of
Science
Science and Technology, Jorhat, is an engineering college or a polytechnic
Polytechnic institute lordship.
or a polytechnic institute.
Lordship.
List down.
Any day lordship.
My lord, here I have a small pair, my lord. In reference to that government letter, my lord, the principal has taken initiative.
I've not passed any orders, any interim orders. Yesterday also, no interim was.
Then that may be fixed, my lord. No, otherwise I will lose my job, my lord.
When is the other case fixed?
Other case after 3 weeks, Lordship.
Okay. Anyway, you come instructions 27th, I'll fix it.
Lordship, Lordship.
27, my lord, I will not available 26 lordship if possible.
Okay, 26th.
Lordship on director is out of station on 4th or 2, Lordship. 4th or 2. তুমি আপুনি অহাৰ পিছত লওক না ডেটটো নহ'লে আপুনি লওক ডিচেম্বৰত চাই লওক থাৰ্ড হৈছে মঙলবাৰ 4th লওক 4th Lordship.
4th.
Oblige, Lordship.
Oblige, lord.
11.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner's brother was a assistant teacher, Lordship, who died on 3/10/2021, Lordship. After his death, Lordship, next of kin certificate was obtained, that is annexure 1, page 10, Lordship. Paragraph page 11, Lordship, serial number 5 is the Anubala Sarkar, Lordship,
1 minute.
petitioner.
Page.
Page 11, Lordship.
This is the next of kin.
Yes, Lordship.
Serial number?
Serial number 5, Lordship.
Okay.
Petitioner.
Hmm.
He is an unmarried person, Lordship. So brother and sisters are his legal heirs, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, annexure 2, Lordship. One Banamali Sarkar's son, brother has opined that those are the legal heirs mentioned in paragraph 2, and their father and mother also died. In paragraph 3, it is stated that father Motilal Sarkar died on so and mother Doibaki Sarkar also died on so. So, Lordship, she is the competent person to receive pension, Lordship, provisional pension, and
Family
Lordship-
pension.
yes, Lordship, gratuity amount, everything was already given to her as because she was the nominee in his service book, Lordship. Thereafter, this page 16, annexure 5, your Lordship.
The other brothers and sisters are all married?
Yes, Lordship, all married, they have also filed NOC also, Lordship.
Okay.
Annexure 5, page 16, your Lordship.
Hmm.
In pursuance of the white notification number so from the General Finance Department, an amount is accorded as 100% sanctioned as provisional compassionate family pension as per last basic pay drawn by the incumbent on so and other allowance admissible as per rules with effect from so up to the age of 60 years if the incumbent's alive is hereby accorded sanction to Srimati Anubala Sarkar, unmarried sister of late Parameshwar Sarkar, ex-teacher of 400 number so school, Lordship. In spite of this, Lordship, it was issued on 13/1/2022. Until date, Lordship, no pension amount was given to the petitioner. Agreed by this, Lordship, this writ petition was filed.
Yes. Which department is this? Elementary.
Yes, Lordship, elementary education.
But read this order, annexure 5, the first 2 lines, I can't understand this.
Lordship, that is 2017 compassionate family pension scheme, Lordship.
No, just read it.
In pursuance of notification number 28, 2017 to 26 of 14/9/2017 from the General of Finance Department, Assam and
Who's
amount-
this? Who's the General of Finance Department?
I have no idea, Lordship.
Who's this General?
From the Journal of Finance, it's maybe from a journal of,
No, cannot be a journal.
This has been written by the DDO, Lordship. We are not aware of general.
at this stage, your Lordship may issue notice, they will bring instruction, Lordship.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, we could have disposed of this. Anyway, heard MSR Chowdhury, that concept for the petition, issue notice. MSS PTL and a standing no, pension and public. Mr. P. Deori, London Government Advocate, appears for the response number 1. 1 and 3. MS STTL, Understanding Council Elementary, appears for the respondents.
2, 4 and 5.
4 and 5, and Mr. H. Alian, Understanding Council Finance Department, appears on behalf of the respondent number 6. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file after the it's up to 4 weeks.
Deeply applies.
13,
May I please, Lord?
Yes,
Lord, the matter, my lord, regarding, my lord, qualification, my lord, now the department has raised, my lord, and Shukos was issued, my lord. First Shukos was issued in 2020, my lord, 26/6/2020. Page 33. Then we submitted.
1
reply-
minute. Yes,
Then we submit reply, my lord. Thereafter, second Shukos was issued to, my lord, common notice was issued page 43, my lord.
page
This was
43.
against, my lord, 19 teachers, my lord. My lord, okay.
Yeah,
Again, we submitted reply,
1 minute. What is this show course?
same, my lord. It has mentioned about earlier Shukos in the first line.
Okay,
Then, my lord, after 2 years, another Shukos notice has been issued, my lord, page 46. Against, my lord, 56 teachers. The individual, my lord, approached this all court. And this all court, my lord, passed the order, my lord. So matter is pending, series of cases already filed, my lord, out of.
where's the last show course?
Last, the first, my lord, page 46, my lord. Date is, my lord, 15/6/2024. In the bottom, it is overshadowed, my lord.
Yes, a similar order will have to.
It's not a similar case.
No, no, this is the same show course.
Not a similar case. I will explain also why it is not a
My lord,
similar.
page 43 may kindly see, my lord. This is a common notice, serial number 18, 19. I have given the order of those two petitioners,
I'll place.
18 and 19.
Let him finish. I'll place.
Yes.
Let him finish. Okay.
And your lordship has passed the interim order,
No, no,
matter is
yes.
pending, lordship. So and your lordship asked them to file affidavit in all the cases, they have not filed till date.
Yes,
I'll place that. If he's finished, then I can. So my lord may kindly come to page 33, Lordship.
yes.
Page 33 is a show cause notice, Lordship, issued on 26/6/2020, Lordship,
Mm.
by the Lordship Disciplinary Authority. And it is there, Lordship, on what ground they have the show cause, Lordship. Therefore, you are charged with the misleading of the higher authority. You have acquired your job through unfair means and have derived undue benefit against invalid PhD degree in unauthorized and unethical manner. That is the charges, lordship. After that, lordship, an inquiry committee was constituted by the authority regarding that part, lordship, and that is, lordship, in page 43, lordship. All persons are called for the inquiry committee, lordship. Page 43. Page 44, lordship. If lordship permit, I can read it, lordship. Page 43, lordship. From 11 line, lordship, I will not trouble before that. Accordingly, DSC, lordship. Lordship, got it, lordship. DSC had issued so-cause notice to you, and later on, it was observed that it was a fit case to do departmental process examining your misconduct for obtaining degree. It's in relation to the earlier so-cause notice. It is not a case that new so-cause. Therefore, the committee has asked them to appear before that committee, inquiry committee, lordship. Then, lordship, I therefore, being the chairman of the inquiry committee, directed you to present before the committee on so and so, lordship. In respect of earlier so-cause notice, lordship, the inquiry committee constituted by the government of Assam High Power Committee, they have directed them to appear before the committee, lordship. And lordship, kindly 46, lordship. 46 is not a so-cause notice. It is a notice, lordship, for imposing the penalty, lordship, after getting the findings, lordship. In exercise of powers conferred by the Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, the undersigned hereby asks you to show cause under Rule 9 as to why penalties under so and so should not be imposed, lordship. You are also hereby requested to submit reply within so and so. The statement of charge against you. The screening committee to examine the fact and doubtful PhD MPhil acquired by few provincialized government college teachers to dubious means shared by the so and so has found that so and so, lordship. It is the findings of the committee, lordship. On the basis of that, authority has issued a notice, lordship, why the punishment should not be imposed.
See, Gogoi,
Lordship,
that's fine.
lordship.
I think
It's the final stage, lordship.
it's in the final stage, most probably.
Final
That's
stage.
right. But then now the parity will have to be given.
Lordship,
In the other cases,
Other cases,
what we can do,
other cases that probably that so cause that is not the so cause. It is for the issue, lordship, continuation of departmental proceeding. It is for imposing
No,
the
no,
penalty, lordship.
no, other cases will say same date. Have you checked out?
Lordship, otherwise, lordship,
No, have you given them a copy? Otherwise, we can dispose of these matters. You immediately file your affidavit.
lordship, here it is a final, here it is not reflected, lordship.
Same date show us.
But lordship, we have to go by the principles of law, lordship. We have to go.
No, that's why I'm saying.
To go by the principle of law, lordship.
You immediately file your affidavit.
Lordship,
Then
it is
we
not a case
consider
for,
this matter.
it is not a case for interference by the Honorable Court at this stage, lordship. It is reiterated again and again by the Honorable Supreme Court, lordship.
I know,
Lordship,
Gogoi,
lordship.
what I'm trying to say is that in the other cases, ability passes reorder. Now I have to maintain parity. So I'll have to stay the show course. Immediately file your affidavit. I'll give a very short notice.
Lordship, it is a final stage for imposing penalty. Even
That's
lordship permit, lordship, I can place only one paragraph of his judgment of the Honorable, only one paragraph.
That's fine.
Only one paragraph, lordship. What Honorable Court
No,
says, lordship.
Gogoi,
Lordship.
what I'm saying is, I have to stay the show cause notice in as much as I've already stayed the show cause notice of the other officers. I'll give a very short notice. You
Lordship,
file your affidavit.
then lordship, fix it Monday, lordship. I will verify it, lordship, whether that same content is there or not, lordship.
Third,
I'll verify it,
Mr. R. Ali, Learned Counsel with the
Yes,
petitioner,
yes,
on request made by Mr. K. Gogoi,
lordship.
Learned Standing Council Higher Judicial
Lordship,
Department.
lordship.
Monday you want?
Monday and Wednesday, any day, lordship. Till then, nothing will
Okay.
happen.
Mr. Metro.
But then Wednesday, lordship, Wednesday.
27.
Otherwise, it is a settled proposition of law.
What is that?
Lordship.
54 of supplementary list.
Fukan, what affidavit have you filed?
Lord,
particularly.
There's nothing in your affidavit.
My lord, it is
We-
there, my lord.
We don't understand what is there in the affidavit.
My lord, may I read the relevant paragraph, my lord?
Anyway, you place your case.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner is a student of third year LLB course, my lord. Now, during the second semester, problem is that, my lord, he fell seriously ill, my lord. So he could not, my lord, appear in the two seasonal, my lord, the examination in the second semester, my lord. That is two papers, my lord, namely land law of Assam and the special contact law, my lord. And
Where's that?
my lord, that my lord filed my application, I have stated it, my lord. That my lord find it. Paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3 of my writ petition. So this examination was held on 29/2023 and 3/5/2023, my lord. And lordship will find from the medical report, my lord, which I have submitted, my lord. They have not challenged the submitted report. They did not say that the medical report is or something like that, my lord. There is nothing in the affidavit, my lord.
Okay.
They said nothing against the regulation also, my lord, 26(5), which I have just pointed out. It is a, my lord, applicable in the case of exceptional circumstances, like when a person incapacitated by medical illness to attend, my lord. And this is a, my lord, the beneficial piece of regulation, my lord, should thrown in favor of the student, because institution has to be act like a, my lord, the loco parentis, my lord.
Okay.
So that is the case. Then, my lord, I made an application, my lord. Let my lord will find at page, my lord. Lordship will find it page 37, my lord. Is my application, enclosing all the medical evidences, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, now lordship in backdrop of that special circumstances, my lord, lordship may my lord comes to the regulation, my lord. Now, regulation is start from, my lord. Lordship may look into page, my lord, page 31, my lord. Part E. Now, my lord, rule 26(5). If a student misses any seasonal examination for valid reason, as evidenced by the medical certificate or other authenticated documents, the teacher concerned may allow the student a separate examination using the teacher's own discretion, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, I am unable to, because it's not that it is willful, my lord. Because of the, my lord, my illness, I was bedridden, I could not appear, for which a special provision is there, my lord. Now, my question is, if I am bedridden, my lord, how I can attend, my lord, classes, my lord? That is the question. I cannot force to go and attend the classes, my lord, for which this special provision has been made. And then my respectful submission, that should be thrown in favor of the student when academic life of the student is involved. That is why it is specially enacted, my lord. And the education institute lordship, it should be, let should be act like a loco parentis, my lord. They should look in the academic interest, or it's not that, my lord, I was willfully absented myself. I willfully did not appear in the exam, my lord. And this regulation has been prepared in terms of the, my lord, the rules framed by the Bar Council of India, my lord, that my lord will find at page 23, my lord. 3 years LLB degree course in semester system with choice-based credit so-and-so in conformity with the Bar Council of India rules under part so-and-so and advocate section part so-and-so, by that is under is approved by the Bar Council of India. So that is after approved by the Bar Council of India, my lord. So my humble submission is this: let them consider my case, my lord. Let them allow my.
Standard of
Yes. I think, my lord, this is a case, it should not be taken as an adversary litigation, my lord. It should not be linked to the academic interest, life of a student is involved, my lord.
Yes. Where's your certificate?
My lord, certificate lordship will find, it start from page, my lord, page 7, my lord. Annexa 7, page 38. 38 is the translated copy, 39 is the original copy. And then, my lord, supported by all the medical evidences, prescription and all. Up to page 49, lordship. Original asana. And I have the original also with me, my lord. If your lordship and check, my lord. We have all original documents with us.
Yes, Fukan.
Lord, I take your lordship straight to my affidavit first. Paragraph 4 and 5. Mary. Paragraph 4, my lord. Page 58, internal page 3. That this deponent humbly begs to state that as per the contention of the petitioner in the aforesaid writ petition bearing to answer, in the instant case of the petitioner, though the concerned teacher showed interest to allow the petitioner for a separate examination, but without approval of the principal of the college, they are also reluctant to take separate examination for the aforesaid, next page, here, 2 papers of second semester sessional examination, and the principal of the college did not allow the concerned teachers to take separate examinations of those 2 papers, nor she allowed the petitioner to give separate examination of second semester sessional examination. Now, paragraph 5.
Now, what is there? What do you understand from that?
My lord,
You have just quoted what the petitioner stated in his writ petition.
that the concerned teachers showed interest as per the contention of the petition, but the principal did not agree. A vital, my lord. I'll show the rules here. Now, kindly turn to paragraph 5. Page 59. This deponent humbly states that it is totally wrong, incorrect, as well as misleading on the part of the petitioner to state and submit in his writ petition inter alia that the concerned teacher showed interest to allow the petitioner for a separate examination. This is one aspect, my lord. That, but without approval of the principal of the college, they are also reluctant to take separate examination. That the principal of the college did not allow the concerned teachers to take separate, next page, my lord, examinations, and that nor she allowed the petitioner to give separate examination of second semester sessional examination. So as per their my lord, writ petitioner's contention, the 2 components. First, the teacher's concern showed interest, and then principal did not allow. Furthermore, third line, my lord, there are also other vital and crucial aspects as regards contents of the medical documents in series of the aforesaid writ petition may be referred to. The attendance of the petitioner, it is important, my lord, attendance of the petitioner in the semester concerned, and the timing of the approaches to the Guwahati University authorities, submission of representations dated 21 March 2024 in Annexure 6 and Annexure 8, as well as representation dated 4 April 2024 in Annexure 9 of the aforesaid writ petition after a lapse of long 1 year since the examinations may be referred to. It is crystal clear that in the entire matter, the petitioner has not come with clean hands as expected while moving a writ petition praying for granting relief by the Honorable Court. Now, kindly turn to the writ petition, my lord. First, my lord, I'll be very short, my lord. Page 31, page 27. Prior to that, my lord, page 31. Internal assessment, page 31. their repetition. Clause 26.1. Procedure of internal assessment. It is regarding that internal assessment paper. The first and second sessional examinations of the odd semesters will be held in the last part of September and November respectively. And the first and second sessional examinations of the even semesters will be held in the last part of February and April respectively. Now 26.2. It is important. The principal in consultation with the teachers. The principal in consultation with the teachers will notify from time to time the exact dates of sessional examinations, viva voce examinations, and group discussion seminars. So the principal which consultation, my lord, will hold the sessional examination. Now we can skip other parameter 26.5. It is relevant to the contents of the entire repetition. 26.5. If a student misses any of the sessional examinations for valid reasons, as evidenced by medical certificate or other authentic documents, now, my lord, important, my lord, the teachers concerned may allow the student a separate examination using the teacher's own discretion. So the teachers concerned should allow the petitioner to appear in the examination, and that would be clarified by the principal concerned. These two vital components, my lord.
Where's the issue of the principal?
My lord,
In 26.5.
my lord, it will be read together with 26.2. And if we, my lord,
26.2 is regard to the date of sessional examinations.
yes, my lord,
Notifying the date of sessional examinations.
that is why, my lord, if we dilute the role of the principal, then also, my lord, that vital component, my lord, the teacher concert should allow. Where is the allowing, my lord, documents, my lord?
What the
Just, my
petitioner,
lord,
what
the
the petitioner said.
petitioner contents
If it is
in
allowed
his,
to in
her
any
read
particular
petition,
lordship.
the petitioner contains in his read petition that the teacher's concern showed interest.
Huh.
Lord,
But the principal did not allow.
can it, yes, my lord, can it be acceptable, my lord?
But they have you given your affidavit saying
I-
that
my lord,
what the petitioner is saying is not correct?
Yes, my lord, that has been stated in paragraph 5 of my
Paragraph
affidavit, my
5
lord.
is not very, this thing, it's, what you should have said was that even if as per the petitioner's statement, the concerned teacher was interested to allow the petitioner to sit for the exam, but the principal did not allow. That is what the petitioner said.
My lord. But my in affidavit, my lord, I stated, my lord, that it is totally wrong, my lord, on the part of the
No,
petitioner,
totally wrong, that part you have stated,
my lord.
but why have you made the justification? That it is because of this, is the teacher a party here?
The read petitioner will have to substantiate his case.
Anyway, let's
My
come
lord,
back to the
then now,
regulations. Yes.
Another vital aspect, my lord.
Oh.
Page 50. Earlier to that, my lord, page 27, my lord, the relevant rule, my lord.
Yes.
27,
Oh.
clause 11. Attendance provision for end semester examination. No student shall be allowed to appear in the end semester examination in a paper if he or she has not attended minimum of 70% of the classes held in the paper concerned, including in tutorials, moot court exercises, practical trainings, etc., conducted in respect of that paper. Now 11.2. If a student for any exceptional reasons fail to attend 70% of the classes held in any paper, the principal of the college may allow him or her to take the examination if he or she attended at least 65% of the classes held in the paper concerned and attended 70% of classes in all the papers taken together, provided a list of such students allowed to take examination with reasons recorded be forwarded to BCI. It is in tune with the BCI regulation, my lord, 2008, my lord, clause 12 million. That 70% attendance and that 65% if the authorities allow. Now, my lord, kindly turn to page 50.
Page?
His representation, page 50. Second pyramid is typed copy, my lord. His representation dated 21 March 2024, after 1 year. Sir, due to my ill health, as I had been suffering from so and so since March 2023 till last part of May 2023, I could not appear in sessional examination of second semester of land law and special contract. March 23 to May 23. The attending doctor advised me for absolute bed rest. It is for these 2 months, my lord. Now kindly turn to the last 3 lines, my lord. Very, very important. For this reason, I could not attend the entire classes of second semester, though I have appeared in the final examination of second semester. So, my lord, 0 attendance. It violates
Why 0
the
attendance?
page number 27. It violates the Bar Council of India rules, clause 12. Then what remains, my lord? He will have to establish, my lord. In his own representation, he admitted.
No, you permitted him to appear in the second semester.
No, my lord. That's sessional examination, my lord.
That is the
No,
third
no.
semester.
That he has appeared in the final examination of second semester.
Yes.
That is, my lord, one part, my lord. The
No, no,
next
no.
part is regarding
Let us not be like this.
Yes.
See, you're trying to accuse the petitioner that he is approaching after a lapse of 1 year. Fine.
My lord.
That part I've taken note of.
My lord.
But at the same time, you have permitted the petitioner to sit for the second semester
My
examination,
lord.
despite having an attendance of nil attendance.
My lord,
Under what circumstances have you permitted the petitioner to appear?
my lord, if the wrong committed by one authority, my lord, can it be allowed to, my lord, continue?
That is a
By
different
this
issue. This is
honorable
a
court,
different
my lord.
issue. But then you're pointing fingers at him.
So that
But you should remember that 2 fingers are pointing at you.
that issue was not before your lordship, my lord. The issue is regarding sessional examination. So for sessional
So
examination,
for the sessional examination,
he must have minimum
rule-
70%.
that
No,
regulation 26.5.
my lord.
26.5 provides if a student misses any of the sessional
My
examination.
lord.
Here there's no time bar given.
My lord.
Then evidence by medical records.
So, my lord, that benefit of doubt
Or-
principle, my lord, I agree, my lord. That medical documents, my lord. But the other vital aspect, my lord, the teachers concerned must allow. Where is the, my lord, that allowing, my lord, documents, my lord?
The teacher concerned may allow the student
May, my lord, that is,
Allow
it is
the
a
student
possibility, my
a
lord.
separate examination.
But
So
which
whether
possibility, my
whether
lord?
the teacher allowed the petitioner to sit for the sessional exam that he missed.
My lord, that on that possibility that the teachers concerned showed interest, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I will have to, my lord, that teachers concerned, my lord, those 2 teachers.
Because of your affidavit, we are going into this dilemma. You have not come out properly.
So, my lord, I will have to file an additional affidavit with those 2 teachers, my lord.
File an
Mention.
additional affidavit
My lord.
Lordship,
explaining the whole thing.
my case is.
But my instruction is clear, my lord.
What-
That those
No, no,
2
no.
teachers have not shown any interest, my lord.
See, Fukan,
It is,
this is a case where the career of a student is at stake.
my lord,
All right.
my lord.
You are not disputing that he suffered from this hepatitis, jaundice, and
At this stage, my lord,
gastroenteritis. That
my lord,
part you are
I
not
agree, my lord. I agree.
That part he was absent for two full months.
Yeah.
Yes. After the second month, petitioner could have requested the teacher, since I've missed these 2 sessional exams,
My lord,
I may be allowed to give.
my lord,
But he also kept quiet.
my lord.
And then only when the other final examination, he requested to have the sessional examination.
My lord.
So that delay is also there on the part of the student.
Mm.
But then considering that this is a issue where the
career of a student is at stake, why not you file an affidavit and then you instruct your clients, your university, to appreciate that the petitioner was seriously sick.
Those medical documents as well
That
as
was-
the
That we are not going into now. Now that is over here. But then why not you appreciate that the petitioner was seriously sick?
somewhere, my lord, academic sphere, my lord, otherwise it will open a floodgate.
See, one side
Lord,
you are saying the petitioner did not have the percentage, of attending classes. Correct. But then the other thing is that you allowed him to sit for the second semester with a zero percentage. If you can do that, why can't you allow the petitioner to sit for his 2 sessional exams? Take some instructions and come back or file an affidavit.
Or my
Lord,
lord,
I agree, my lord, some liberal approach on the
Some
part of the
liberal-
authority.
This, let us not take it as an adversarial.
my lord, what I just really submit, my lord. Let them take a decision, my petition, allow me to appear in at any day, December, January.
just-
whatever, my lord.
That's why I'm
Yes.
telling him.
Yes, my lord.
It's not a question of having a.
Yes, that is why
adversarial
it's
sort of a
outside
thing.
submit is not.
The
should
only
not
thing
be-
is some approach, if you can appreciate that.
Yes.
he was sick.
Then
Then
Sonel, from
on-
Lord, my approach would have been different. But
On
since
the- on
I
the
am
other hand-
representing an university, my
No,
lord,
no,
so, my lord,
on the other hand, you have also permitted him to sit for the second semester without having a single percentage of attendance, 0%.
Fifth semester.
Then these 2 sessional examinations also, you can give some liberal approach. Get some instructions and stuff. But PG Ghosh then also. Mr. PG Fukan, standing counsel party,
Exponent 1, 2, and 3.
is allowed to file an additional affidavit and or take instructions. Stop. How much time you require?
At least 10 days, my lord.
Okay. List the matter again on, give a date after 10 days. Fourth.
Yes.
Okay, 4th of December.
Can it be on, my lord, 11 or 12, my lord?
It will be late, my lord.
Full can.
Exam will be started from December last.
When is the exam?
My lord, the fifth semester will be started from, my lord, as per notification from in the month of December 2024, my. So therefore, it may be on fourth, let him bring oral instruction will also be.
On 9th, my lord. This,
9th is a.
on 4, 5, 6, 7, I may not be available. my lord. That is the problem.
Okay, 9th will have.
9th, Monday,
9th.
most of.
On this case, my lord, they may also write to order to explore the possibility that all instruction may they also
That is
taken.
why
my lord.
I have a liberal talk, my lord. That much.
Applies. At motion, my lord.
Oh,
Yes, yes. Please.
I am on the verge of retirement, Lordship. 31st December is my date of retirement, Lordship.
Nayak no affidavit has come till now, so.
Some instruction I received, Lordship, but he was telling me, Lordship, if Lordship remands this matter back to the authority, Lordship, and let them take a decision within a very short period of time, that will stop some amount of
But
time.
petitioner, you are retiring and
On 31st December, Lordship.
yes, what is your case?
Lordship, my case is that the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1996, Lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Lordship, he was removed from service in the
You
year
are appointed as what?
appointed as Lordship LDA, come
Hmm.
typist, Lordship, during the period of DPEP, Lordship.
Hmm?
During the period of DPEP, Lordship. There is one district education program, Lordship,
Hmm.
prior to SSA, Lordship. And in continuation to that, Lordship, he was appointed as Nazir, Lordship, assistant Nazir. And posted under the same establishment, Lordship, under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan Mission on 2/7/2003, Lordship. Initial appointment was on 16 March 1996,
Hmm.
and then Lordship, in continuation to that lordship, he was appointed under Sarva Shiksha on 2/7/2003 lordship.
Who is that?
2/7/2003. Initial appointment is at page lordship, Annexer A lordship, page 15.
No, that I've seen.
Page
Then,
15.
which is subsequent
Then lordship, subsequent order lordship. Lordship, Annexer B lordship. Annexer B lordship. Lordship continuously executed the agreement lordship in between the SSA and the petitioner lordship.
This is a fresh appointment.
No lordship, not fresh appointment lordship. In continuation to
In continuation that.
in continuation to the earlier appointment lordship. And their lordship, there what happened lordship on 16/8/2007 lordship, the petitioner was removed from his service lordship due to criminal allegation lordship without notice lordship. That 16/8/2007
Where is that?
lordship Annexer D, page 24. No, lordship. Annexer E lordship, page 26. In persons of letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so of Mission Director SSA Assam Sri Anil Kumar Das is hereby released from the post of Assistant Nazir in the forenoon of 16/8/2007 lordship. Criminal allegation was 24, page 24, Annexer D. A criminal case was registered against the petitioner lordship, and that removal was lordship without notice lordship. And he was acquitted by the Honorable Judicial Magistrate lordship on 21/11/20.
No, this is a criminal complaint or what? Annexure D?
Annexer D lordship. This was the complaint. Followed by that complaint lordship, he was released. He was removed from the service. That is 26. Then criminal case was instituted lordship. Trial was
1 minute. This is not a complaint. This is just citing reason that there's no space. Isn't it?
Lordship, 24.
Page 24.
That is what also I'm trying to understand. Lordship.
No. It was a letter, lordship. It was a letter, not complaint, lordship. Actually, what happened, lordship? Petitioner was instructed to shift some old books, lordship, and accordingly he shifted that book. Thereafter, lordship, a criminal case was registered, lordship, against the petitioner. That I have not annexed. Your lordship, if your lordship kindly come to the page number 27. In the judgment, everything is reflected, lordship. Page 27, lordship. The case of the prosecution in brief is that the complainant so-and-so, the then district mission coordinator, SSA, Dorong, Mongolde filed one FIR at Mongolde police station alleging that the landlord of the rented office house informed her that on 12/5/2007 at 9 AM, when the office was closed, being second Saturday, the accused Madhav Sharma.
Then what happened? After this?
Lordship, I was acquitted, lordship. I was subordinate to this lordship.
Page 19.
Acquitted. After acquitted, lordship, I submitted representation, lordship. Lordship. Page 31, lordship. Findings of the criminal code, lordship. From the above finding, I hold
Okay,
that
then
the
after that, you were reinstated?
Lordship. Thereafter, I submitted the representation, which is at page 32, Lordship, annexes D.
Mm.
Annexes D.
Mm.
No action taken, Lordship. Actually, the records were missing, Lordship. And thereafter, I submitted another representation, which is at Lordship, annexer I page 35. The type copy, vernacular 36. Then, Lordship, I was reinstated, Lordship, which is at page 37. Annexer Z. 22/2/2019, I was reinstated in my service. Lordship. With fresh appointment, Lordship. Fresh pay of scale.
See, your initial appointment was also on contract,
That's it. That's it.
correct?
That's it.
So when your service was on contract, you were terminated.
That's it.
Then you were instated
That's it.
again on contract basis.
That's it.
Then
Lordship, I was acquitted by the criminal court, Lordship, on Lordship 21st day of November 2013. I was reinstated, Lordship. I was reinstated, Lordship, on 22 February 2019, Lordship. And my termination was without, Lordship, notice. The same case was happened to one similarly situated persons, Lordship. And in that case, this honorable court, my Lord, pass a judgment, Lordship, which is at page 42. 42. Here he was not reinstated, Lordship. Challenging the termination, he approached this court, Lordship. And his service was also on contract basis, Lordship. And the honorable court held that termination as stigmatic, Lordship. And accordingly directed to reinstate. He was also reinstated. His reinstatement order is similar. I have annexed that at page 49. 49.
yes.
After reinstatement, he again come to this court. And accordingly, the honorable court pass a direction, Lordship, which is at page 50, Annexer O. Annexer O. And his claim was also for regularization of gap period of services, equalization of pay, and for releasing the gap wages, Lordship. And followed by this order, the authority has released his entitlement, which is at page 53. Page 53. Prior to termination, Lordship, I rendered more than 13 years of services, continuous services, Lordship. This is only my case, Lordship.
You are not equally circumstanced with this.
Yes, equally, Lordship.
That person,
Lordship,
challenged his termination order, and that termination order was quashed by this court, saying that it is stigmatic. Yours, the termination order still stands.
No, Lordship. Fact is that he was also acquitted by the.
You were acquitted.
Yes.
After your acquittal, they reinstated you back into service. It was a fresh appointment.
Lordship.
Then,
Lordship.
anyway, you can consider.
Lordship, just do two things, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see the first agreement at page 19. This is an agreement which, Lordship, one line, Lordship, serial number, paragraph 1. The agreement shall automatically lapse on 1st of June 2004.
That I've seen.
Lordship, then it was again renewed. The contract was again renewed at page 21, Annexer C. Lordship, may kindly see serial number 1. automatically lapsed on 2/9/2007. So this agreement was valid only up to 2/9/2007. During the existence of this contract, Lordship, on 16/8/2007, page 26. He was released from service, Lordship. This was never challenged. Now, even if it would have been challenged at that point of time, Lordship, even an order would have been passed by the Honorable Court for his reinstatement. But court would have never passed an order directing the authority to extend the contract only to the reinstatement till the period of expiry of the contract. Now, in the earlier judgment, that probably law was not cited, so that order was not there. But now that law is here, Lordship. That law will applicable here. Now, Lordship, I kindly see at page 235. One application was made for reinstatement, Lordship. It was only in the year 2017. During all this period, he kept mum, Lordship, he kept silent.
Prior to that, I submitted on representation in the year 2013, Lordship. That had my 13 application.
Page 35 is the representation, Lordship.
Prior to that, there is one 32, page 32. 5/12/2013, 13. And it was misplaced by the authority, for which I submitted one RTA application. And in my RTA application, it was replied that my application could not be traced out. And accordingly, I preferred the subsequent application, Lordship.
Okay.
My initial application is on, Lordship, 5/12/2013, page 32.
Then, Lordship, may please come to 37, Lordship. This is the order by which he was. Lordship, may kindly see order in is hereby, third line, Lordship. Asa is hereby engaged as assistant Nazir in the office of the DMC SSC Barpeta against the existing vacant post on contractual basis for a period of 11 months only from the date of his joining, on remuneration as admissible under SSC on certain terms and conditions to be executed as per deed of agreement. Even then, he was required to sign an agreement. By
What is this partial modification order?
that order is not annexed with the repetition lot that I have to go through.
Probably, Lordship, that removal order.
No, your removal order is a different order. 16/8/2007.
So my submission will be his earlier contract expired in the year 2007 itself. From 2007 to 2019, he was not in service. His service was never renewed. He never worked, Lordship. Even by following the principle of no work, no pay, he cannot be directed to pay salary for that particular period, Lordship. Here, Lordship, my submission would be his contract was never renewed or entered into by the authority during this entire period from 7 to 2019. So after 19, Lordship, he is getting salary, Lord.
Lordship, fact is that, Lordship, due to the criminal case pending in the before the judicial magistrate, Lordship, I had not challenged that order, Lordship, termination, Lordship. Immediately after acquittal, Lordship, I submitted my representation, Lordship.
Fine.
Lordship, in the
Say, you have not challenged your termination order. All right.
Lordship.
But your agreement is up to which date?
Lordship, before expiry of the agreement, I was terminated, Lordship.
That's why.
Lordship.
Up to which date was your agreement?
September
2007, Lordship.
That's all. So when you were terminated, that agreement
Lordship,
period lapsed.
Lordship, actually, Lordship, SSC, Lordship, in case of every employee, Lordship, agreements are executed, Lordship, in every after expiry of 11 months, Lordship, and continued, Lordship.
That this court is not going to do it. This court is going according to the law prescribed.
That's it.
So after your reinstatement in 2019,
Lordship,
you're getting your salary?
Lordship, getting salary, but fresh salary, Lordship.
Yeah, fresh salary,
Fresh
but
salary,
you want the period from 16/8/2007 to 21/2/2019 to be regularized.
From the date of Lordship, acquittal, Lordship, I am entitled, Lordship. I am claiming, Lordship. From the date of acquittal to the
From the date of acquittal, there was no subsistence of any agreement. There was no agreement. Your acquittal was on which date?
On 21st day of November 2013.
2013.
Lordship.
2013, there was no agreement. Your agreement lapsed on 2/9/2007.
But during that period, Lordship, criminal case was pending, Lordship.
I'm the after you joined as a Nazir or assistant Nazir,
Lordship.
there was a first agreement for
Lordship.
11 months.
Lordship.
After expiry of that 11 months, there was a second agreement. That second agreement was also for 11 months, up to 2/9/2007. Correct?
But the relief have been granted to the similarly situated person, Lordship. In the total similar.
That's a different thing.
Here the termination was challenged, Lordship.
2/9/2007.
Reinstatement.
That's one thing. Prior to the lapse of the agreement date, you were terminated. If you were terminated and you challenged that termination order, this court could have said, yes, what the Nayak said is correct. That so far as the extension of the agreement is concerned, it is up to the respondents, whether they want to extend further or not. But that period where you were terminated and up to the date where the agreement subsists, up to that period, you will be entitled to salary. But then during that intervening period, your agreement also lapsed. You were out of service. There was no agreement continuing you. Then you were acquitted in the year 2013. Then they appointed you in 2019.
19, Lordship.
From the 19, this is a fresh appointment.
Yes, sir.
Then you can't claim for the area salary.
Lordship, a direction may be passed, Lordship, as directed by this court, Lordship 29/2019, Lordship. Here is a direction to pass a order.
Where? 29?
Lordship, page 50, Lordship.
Page?
Page 50, Lordship. This order was passed to one similarly situated persons, Lordship. Accordingly, the present petition is disposed of directing the respondent authorities to consider the said claim of the petitioner for grant of area salary for the aforesaid period in accordance with law. This court would observe that if the termination had been held with, as done in the present case, the petitioner would be entitled to certain remuneration which has to be ascertained and worked out by the authorities. As regard the contention that the petitioner is getting less than other similarly situated grade 4 employees, the authorities would look into the matter and do the needful, as the petitioner cannot be given less salary than the similarly situated persons working in the same institution. Accordingly, necessary revised current salary be also paid to the petitioner. Lordship, if this order is passed, in my case, Lordship.
Same case, Lordship. There also, Lordship, may kindly see at paragraph 3, last line. Same termination order was stigmating, accordingly directed the petitioner to be reinstated. This is the same case he was referring earlier, Lord. It's a subsequent directive.
That's the same case. It wasn't the same. It was on the basis of the area salary that he came.
Because he was reinstated. That is what this order was.
This is different. Your position is different from this petition. Anyway, you can have a look into the matter and pass orders. I'm not. Let us at least heard Mr.
H. Talukdar,
H. Talukdar and the counsel for the petitioner, as well as MS. Yes, to tell and standing counsel elementary education for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. P. Nayak, Leonard Standing Counsel, SSA for the respondents 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4.
Stop. Para. The petitioner was initially appointed as LDA cum typist in the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Kalaigon Block, on contract basis for a period of 1 year by an order dated 16th March 1996, issued by the District Project Coordinator, APSAP,
comma, DPEP, page 15. Mangalde, huh? Darang Mangalde. Stop. Draft, comma, by an agreement dated, what date is this? 2nd of July 2003. The petitioner was permitted to act as assistant Nazir at the DMC office, Dara, for a period of 11 months. Stop. The agreement provides that, which also provides that the agreement shall automatically lapse on 1st of June 2004. Stop. Para. Draft another agreement between the petitioner and the authorities of the SSA was signed on 6th of October 2006, permitting the petitioner to act as assistant Nazir in State Mission Office, SSA, Assam, District Mission Office, for a period of 11 months. Stop. The said agreement further provides that the agreement would automatically lapse on 2/9/2007. Stop. But in the meantime, the district mission coordinator, SSA Darang, Mangalday, passed an office order dated 16/8/2007, releasing the petitioner from the post of Assistant Nazir, SSA Darang, in the forenoon of 16/8/2007. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that he was released from the post of Assistant Nazir inasmuch as there was a criminal case pending against him. Stop. However, the said criminal case being GR case number 435/2007 was disposed of on 21/11/2013 by the Court of the Learned Judicial Magistrate, First Class, Darang, Mangaldoy, acquitting the petitioner from the charges in the said criminal case. Stop. The petitioner accordingly made a representation before the mission director, SSA Assam, requesting for reinstatement in service on 5/12/2013. Stop. However, as there was no response, the petitioner filed an RTI application seeking information with regard to the representation made by him on 5/12/2013. Stop. On 13th of April 2017. The petitioner was accordingly informed that where's your information?
Lordship, information was, Lordship, I have not received the annexure A lordship of the information, but so far the information of my client lordship,
Then
he
you
was
cancel that, cancel that. It's all hearsay. Only up to that representation on 5/12/2013. Stop. As there was no further response, comma. The petitioner met another representation before the mission director, SSA, public responder number 2. Requesting for reinstatement back in service on 4/8/2017. Stop. That's your last representation?
lordship, yes, lordship.
Stop. Drop the comma. By an order dated 22/2/2019, issued by the mission director SSA Assam. The petitioner was engaged as assistant Nazir in the office of the DMC, SSA, Barpita, against existing vacant posts on contractual basis for a period of 11 months from the date of his joining. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that as the criminal case that was pending, that as the petitioner has been acquitted in the criminal case by the judgment dated 21/11/2013, passed in GR case number 435/2007, comma, the petitioner is entitled to error salary with effect from 21/11/2013 up to 21/2/2019. Correct?
Yes, lordship.
Stop. Para. Mr. P. Nayak, London Standing Counsel SSA, submits that the agreement signed between the petitioner and the authorities in the SSA on 6th of October 2006 had already expired on 2/9/2007. And as the petitioner was acquitted only on 21/11/2013, comma, the question of giving error salary to the petitioner does not arise inasmuch as the petitioner was no longer in service. Stop. He however fairly submits that the authorities may be directed to look into the matter and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law.
Just one line, lordship, before this line, lordship, at the next order, lordship, order is at 22/2/2019. It's a fresh engagement, lord.
He also he further submits that the order dated 22/2/2019, by which the petitioner was engaged as assistant Nazir, is a fresh appointment and not a continuation of the earlier appointment. Then I say he feels para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, comma, and without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the
Respondent number 2. Mission Director, SSA Assam, to consider the case of the petitioner as to whether he is entitled to arrear salary with effect from 22/11/2013 up to 21/2/2019. After verifying all records, stop, thereafter, comma, the respondent number 2 shall pass a reasoned order and in accordance with law within a period of 1 month. You're retiring, no?
On 31st. 2 weeks.
Within the period of 2 weeks from today. Stop.
Lordship, arrear salary as well as lordship equalization of pay also. Lordship. Equalization of pay with other similarly situated person. Lordship. I am getting less salary.
That is why I requested your lordship to write that word press engagement. It was press engagement and his salary was fixed as a new engagement.
Okay, then what did I say? That is remand here and there, and without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, this writ petition disposed of, directing the respondent number 2. And also whether he's entitled for equalization of pay along with similarly along with other grade 4.
Lordship. Grade 3 lordship.
Along with other grade 3 employees after verification of all relevant records.
Obliged lordship.
23.
May I plead your lordship, the matter pertains to drop teacher, your lordship. The petitioners were dropped out of provincialization. The petitioner number 1 was the assistant teacher of Sister Nivedita Vidya Mandir Silsar, and petitioner number 2 was the teacher of Surya Kumar High School Silsar.
Okay.
They were
Lordship,
dropped out.
before proceeding, Lordship may kindly peruse order date 14/11/2022. The petitioner were directed to produce, Lordship, whether they have filed any application or not. Till they have not,
We have filed the affidavit, your lordship.
their affidavit is not with us, Lordship.
What?
What?
I have an additional copy also. We have filed our affidavit, your lordship. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 of our affidavit, your lordship, we have submitted our application to the respondent in pursuance of the advertisement of the Education Department. Annexure 1, 2, and 3. Page number 34, 35, and 36 of the affidavit.
Hello, we have to verify all these things, Lordship. Lordship may kindly give me some time.
Okay, heard MS.
F. Hussain.
F. Hussain will report. Request my understanding to still standing council.
Secondary education.
Secondary education. How much time?
2 weeks time may kindly
Is
give
the
me.
matter after 2 weeks?
Lordship, kindly fix a date. The petitioner has already retired.
Okay, 2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions. You have retired?
Yes, your lordship.
Please now. Okay. 13 December.
Oblige, your lordship.
24.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship will kindly peruse the order dated 30/10/2024. And today is the 9th occasion that this
Prior to amalgamation, the petitioner was an appointee or a teacher of the elementary education department. Now, director of secondary education department has written to the elementary education department regarding the examine the report and submit the detailed report, my lord.
Now,
This is
how
the-
long are you going to keep on shifting from here to there?
Your lordship, that was the submission made way back 6 months back.
This
The
is the
same
letter-
submission that was made.
letter written on 21/11/2024, my lord.
Let us see that latest order. 2111.
That is 24.
Who appears for elementary?
Elementary.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 8, 10, 11, 12 are under my secretary.
Hmm?
They are under now under the secretary.
Oh, that we know. They've come under this earlier. They were under you.
Elementary education department, yes.
So now the director of secondary education has written back to you to verify these documents. The
Testimonials and the
examine
other
the,
things, your lordship.
of the petitioners,
Yes.
and then to give them the report.
Detail.
Have you received this letter? Of course, this is written on yesterday.
Yes,
Your lordship, this same instruction was placed before this honorable court on 17/5/2024. Your lordship will
Okay.
kindly peruse that order. This is only recitation of the same order, only the date has been changed. They're trying to play with the courts, your lordship. This is uncalled for. Next para, it is submitted that the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education, that the petitioner number 4 and 9 have already received their salaries, and the rest of the petitioner's proposals are required to be forwarded by the Department of Secondary Education in as much as the schools in which the other petitioner working have been amalgamated. What is this, your lordship?
Okay.
Let this lady come to the court, your lordship.
1 minute.
No, ma'am.
I'll pass orders. You listen. First, Mr. R. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, on instructions submits that the petitioners were initially serving under the jurisdiction of the elementary education against OBB scheme implemented by the Department of Elementary Education, Assam. And thereafter, the petitioner school came under the administrative control of the secondary education due to school amalgamation. Stop. In this regard, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, has written a letter to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 21/11/2024, requesting to examine the claim of the petitioners and submit a detailed report along with error proposal if found justified for onward submission. Stop. Para. MS S. Chutia, Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department, prays for some time to enable her to receive instructions. Stop. Para. A perusal of the orders passed earlier by this court would indicate that similar submissions were already made and the matter has been lingering from the year 2023 till date. Stop. As you're asking for
The area salary, your lordship.
area salary.
To two petitioner salaries has been cleared,
Error salary has been cleared.
except the rest, your lordship.
No. As the pertains to the error salary in respect of the petitioners, comma. This court is taking a serious view on the inactions of the respondents to take immediate steps for redressal of the grievances of the petition. Stop. However, in the interest of justice, comma, MS Estudia, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, is allowed a week's time to receive instructions. Stop. It is also made clear that the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, should take all steps to ensure that the detailed report as required under the in the letter dated 21/11/2024 written by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, is submitted at the earliest. Stop. Release this matter on when do you want 1 week? 4th. 4th of December.
4th of December.
Make sure something happens. Otherwise, somebody will have to come here.
But my presence being recorded.
Oh, Mr. B. Shamal and the Standing Council appears for the Accountant General Assam.
Declare.
As a nominee for the family pension.
You are the first wife or the second?
I am the first wife, my lord.
Okay.
And on the last occasion, my lord, this honorable was directed to produce the document regarding my marriage, my lord. I have filed an additional affidavit. It is page 113 is the registration of my marriage, my lord.
Page
113, my lord. Flag D.
106. No, it is 106 space. And our copy.
Yeah.
This is the register, my lord, under the Assam Muslim Marriages and Divorce Registration Act 1935, my lord. The date of marriage is 8/6/1978, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, if your lordship
Okay. Yeah.
9, my lord. And if your lordship kindly see the page 116. 116, my lord. Annex 2. 116. This is the policy, my lord. LIC policy, my lord. Date of commencement was, my lord, 26/2/1994, my lord. And nominee under section so Anwara Khatun, wife, my lord, of Abdul Subur Khandikar, my lord. And then your lordship kindly see page, my lord, annex 3, my lord, page 118. And admit card of my daughter, my lord, Shahina Begum, daughter of my lord Abdul Subur Khandikar, my lord, and daughter of Anwara Khatun, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, the authorities has issued the, my lord, next of kin certificate at page 29, my lord. At page 29, my lord. Page 30 relevant, my lord. Number 1, Anwara Khatun, wife. Zobeda Khatun, second wife. Shahima Begum, daughter. Shahima Begum, daughter. Sachin Begun daughter. Akinur Rahman Khandakar is the son of the second wife, my lord. And this three daughter is the first wife, my lord. And my lord, the law is clear, my lord. The Honorable Full Bench has decided, my lord, under Rule 143, giving an interpretation, my lord. That is case, my lord, at 37, my lord. Relevant, my lord. Paragraph, my lord. May I read? 19, paragraph 19, page 46. Page 46. May I read, my lord? A conjoint reading of Note 1 of Rule 143.2 and Rule 143.3 of the Pension Rules of 1967 makes it explicit and unambiguous that the family pension would be payable to the eldest of the surviving widow in the event of there being two or more widows, and further that even if there are minor children who may also be entitled to the benefits of the family pension, the pension would be paid only to the only one member of the family at the same time, where at the first instance it would be paid to the eldest of the surviving widow, and thereafter on her death to the next surviving widow, if any, and in its absence to the minor children. As a corollary to the provisions of pension would have to be read to mean that the family pension would be payable to the eldest of the surviving widows in the event there are two or more widows, and thereafter on her death it would be payable to the next surviving widow, if any, thereafter to the minor children if the occasion arises. In the circumstances, the concept of validity and acceptability of a second marriage, where the parties are governed by Mohammedan law, and the consequent entitlement to the benefits of a family pension, and the concept to whom the family pension would be payable under the pension rules, are held to be two separate and unrelated concepts. The implication of the concept of a validity and acceptability of a second marriage or further marriage, where the parties are governed by Mohammedan law, would have no bearing on the concept to whom the family pension is payable under the pension rules. It is held that the irrespective of the validity and acceptability of a second marriage or further marriage, where the parties are governed by Mohammedan law, the family pension under Rule 143 of the pension rule would be payable to the eldest of the surviving widow, which would also be applicable for a family pension where the parties are governed by principle of Mohammedan law, and where there may be validity and acceptability of the second wife or father's in respect of a deceased Mohammedan employee. We further hold that the family pension being payable to the eldest of the surviving widow or wife would not mean that the entire family pension so payable would be personal property of the eldest of the surviving widow or wife, and the family pension so payable would be held by the eldest of the surviving widow or wife as a trustee for all such other persons who are entitled to the benefits of the family pension in terms of Rule so and so, so and so. We also provide that in the event any such other persons who are entitled to the benefits of the family pension in terms of Rule 143 of the pension rules and so, including the second or further wives, in a case where the parties are governed by Mohammedan law are not appropriately maintained by the eldest of the surviving widow or wife to whom the pension would be paid, the remedy would thereof would be to make a claim for maintenance in the appropriate forum under the law, and not a claim for payment of the family pension by the state authorities directly to such persons. But however, if in a given case, the state authorities on their own volition are of the view that under an acceptable circumstances, the authorities are agreeable or required to pay the pension separately to any such member of a family of the deceased employee, this judgment may not be considered to be an absolute bar on such separate payment. Well, so as per the interpretation, my lord, eldest wife is the entitled for family pension, my lord, to receive the family pension. But by nominee, my husband has nominated the second wife. The law is clear, my lord, honorable apex court have hold that when the rights of the parties are governed by statute, my lord, the nomination cannot operate, my lord. May I place that judgment, my lord? my lord. SCC 1995, 5 SCC 237, 1999. Paragraph 2, my lord. The sole question that arises for consideration in this appeal is whether the appellant, who happens to be the husband of the deceased government servant, is entitled to family pension under the provision of so and so, so and so, notwithstanding the fact that the deceased wife in her nomination did not include the husband. The forums below have taken in view, agreeing with the authorities, that since the nomination was not in favor of the husband and the husband was staying separate from the wife, the husband would not be entitled to family pension in question. This view cannot be sustained in view of the provision contained in so and so. It is too well settled that where rights of the parties are governed by statutory provisions, the individual nomination contrary to the statute will not operate, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, the other, my lord, 1995 SCC 237, my lord. My lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. Paragraph 4. The dispute between the parties relates to gratuity, provident fund, family pension, and other allowances. But this court, while issuing notice to the respondent, confined to the dispute only to family pension. We would therefore deal with the question of family pension only. Family pension rule 19 provide for the sanction of family pension to the survivors of railway employee. Rule so provides the family pension shall be granted to the so and so, so and so. Well, under the rules, son of the deceased is entitled to the family pension until he attains the so and so. And is entitled, my lord. Then the family pension scheme, so and so. Then thus, my lord. Thus, no other person except those designated under the rules are entitled to receive family pension, my lord. The family pension scheme confers monetary benefit on the wife and children of the deceased railway employee, but the employee has no title to it. The employee has no control over the family pension as he is not required to make any contribution to it. The family pension scheme is in the nature of a welfare scheme framed by the railway administration to provide relief to the widow and minor children of the deceased employee. Since the rules do not provide for nomination of any pension by the deceased employee during his lifetime for the payment of the family pension, he has no title to the same. Therefore, it does not form part of his estate, enabling him to dispose of the same by testamentary disposition, my lord. My lord, this is not a estate of the by which he can by nomination transfer, my lord. So under the as per the full birth judgment, my lord, the eldest wife is the entitled, my lord. And my lord, if at pace, my lord.
Where's the order impugned?
Pace, my lord, can I see? Page 19, my lord, translated. And also, my lord, Annexure 34, my proposal has been sent by the Inspector of Schools, my lord, to the Director of Concern, my lord.
Annexure?
Page 34. And my lord, the page 71. Page 71 is the, my lord, nomination, my lord, and the order, my lord, pension sanction order. Page 71. This was submitted by the respondent 8, my lord. Number 1, my lord, PPO number so and so, and 4.
Page number 71 is the birth certificate.
Annexure 12, my lord. Annexure 12, my of the affidavit, my lord.
Annexure 12.
Yes. Affidavit in opposition, Annex 12. Application on retirement, my lord. On top, part 2. Application on retirement, my lord. Top, my lord. At serial number 4, my lord. In the event of death of pensioner, the family pension at the following rates may be paid to the Jobeda Khatun. This is the second wife of the husband, my lord. My husband has been nominated.
Where's the order? Impugned order?
Order, my lord, there is no specific. As per the nomination.
Okay,
when
till now no pension has been given.
Given, my lord, he is receiving the pension.
By which order?
Because of this nomination, after at the time of death, my lord, immediately he received the.
No, that just cannot be. There should be some order. Some pension payment order.
This PPO may be the.
Hmm?
18 to. They do the gratuity count.
It mentions the PPO number. The type copy is more legible. It's at page 17.
19.
Page 17 is the type copy of 18 mallots. There the PPO number is given.
No, my lord, this was the on 2019 order, my lord. This is a pension was granted to my husband, my lord. Under this PPO, my lord.
After that?
And after that, my lord, case I have, my lord, Annex 12, I have shown, my lord. My husband has filed and form, my lord, nominating the second wife as his wife, my lord. So on this basis, my lord.
Page.
Annex 12, my lord, 71. Page number is not telling, my lord. Annex 12, my lord. Of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent 8.
The PPO number, PPO document not to be find at page 72 contains the joint photograph of both the husband and the wife.
Because of this nomination.
That is the order.
Yes. You already respond number 8.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, first thing what my learned friend has said regarding the citations, there is no dispute at all. But thing is this, she is not the wife of my husband. And
how can this court decide whether the petition is
because, my lord, the one first proof is that my husband made me the nominee. The appointing as a nominee itself says that I am the wife, I have been accepted as wife. So far, the claim of the petitioner is concerned. Here, my lord, one thing, kindly see, here one thing, they have said, she filed an application claiming to be the first wife. But claiming something and accepting something is a different thing. Now, that is sent to the authority. She claimed that I am the first wife, so I am entitled to get the family pension of late Abdul Subur Khandokar. But that is not yet decided. First one. And second thing, with this, as I have been nominated, so it means that I am the wife. Thirdly, my lord, what certificate she has Annex, Lordship may kindly see his certificate, page 107. If he has filed this after the order of the Honorable High Court, this is her affidavit along with some annexures. Page 107, perhaps.
140. 130. Please
113. 113 is there. But in my copy, which is served is 107. 107 there, my land file. So however, that may have an error. But thing is, this Lordship, kindly see in the top. 107, but my land page says
113, my lord.
113.
Shown, right?
113.
And
113, there is no head.
This is the marriage certificate.
Yeah, she says, he says like this. That means, writ petitioner says like this, there is no head. Under which authority? There is no head in this certificate. And this, there is who has issued and which authority, whether private institution or from government. So there is no head. Everything there is a head that government of Assam or government of India. Here is nothing is that there. So it is a afterthought, after prepared document. We may presume. And thirdly, my lord, the government, the government has passed an order that that this Zobeda Khatun, that the respondent rate should be given the family benefit.
Where is that order? This court is asking petitioner.
That Lordship may kindly see page 19, my lord.
Of the writ petition.
Page 19, 17, first Lordship, page 17 is clear.
No, 17 is to the husband after his retirement.
It's to the treasury officer. Here, kindly say, I am to forward here with PPP number so and so in favor of Sri Abdul Sabur Khandagar, retired assistant teacher for so and so. In this manner, he has said payment was made to him. Then Lordship may kindly see page 19. Page 19 to the treasury officer. I am to request you that you will be so good to arrange for payment from Ovayabri Treasury, sub-treasury of the sum of rupees so and so, as example shown the retired assistant teacher being the amount admissible by number so and so, so and so. So then Lordship would see these other things are there, but the payment which is made to respondent number 8, that is not challenged. In what manner? Respondent number 8 has obtained the pension amount, that is not challenged. That is the job of civil court, my lord. It is clear from his own petition.
Have you filed a title suit?
my lord.
Have you filed a title suit?
No, my lord. My lord, this certificate, my lord, has been issued under section 6 and 10 of the Assam Muslim Marriage and Registration Act. My lord, kindly see that act, my lord.
The respondent is disputing your marriage.
Yes.
My lord, someone getting, my lord, he dispute, his marriage has been colonized in 1999, something, my lord. He's the second one, my lord. The next of kin has been, whether he challenged the next of kin certificate, my lord, the authority after going through an inquiry, my lord, this certificate has been issued, my lord.
No, but by which order the respondent number 8 is being paid the family pension?
Because of the nomination.
You just clarify.
Page 72, my lord, there will be no separate pension order. The original pension order itself mentions that in the case of death of.
Let us see.
Yes.
Page?
Page 72. That is what I was trying to point out, my lord.
72.
Paragraph number 4, last paragraph. In the event of death of.
1 minute. 72 is JP Institute of Pharmacy.
No, my lord, this is
Yeah.
the PPO order, this one, my lord, it's having the photographs, joint photos.
No, I'm having this 72.
In- This is the second fourth file, my lord.
Annex 12, Annex 12. my lord.
Annexure,
Annex 12, the affidavit in opposition file.
page 78.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
78.
78. Yeah. Okay.
In the event of death.
Oh, one
The
minute.
last paragraph, my lord, it's mentioned,
Para 4.
yes. In the event of death of pensioner, pensioner, family pension at the following date may be paid to so and so, wife of so. So this is the original pension payment order. After death of the husband, there would be no separate pension payment order issued, my lord. This would be the basis.
Okay. So on this basis, the respondent number 8 automatically starts getting the family
Yes.
pension.
Yes.
Then you'll have to challenge this order also.
My lord, I have
That is the
challenged.
main thing.
The PPO number I have challenged.
You have challenged.
Yes, my lord. A read of Saturday shall be issued setting aside the imposed sanction disbursement of the family pension of the petitioner deceased husband issued in the name of Javed Akhare. So in reference to the PPO number signs. Page 14, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, this certificate which is disputed, my lord. This certificate has been issued by the Muslim Marriage Register and Qazi, my lord. And under section 6 and 10, my lord. Kindly see the Muslim Marriage and Registration Act 1935. Whether he has filed an appeal. Merely he disputing my.
There is no head, my lord. There is no head of that so-called cabin now. And moreover, we have challenged that this certificate has been obtained at his own volition, without our knowledge.
My lord, his marriage much.
You have challenged this.
No.
No, we have,
There is an appeal.
no, we have said that the certificate has been, where the Anwara's name is there, that was obtained by them secretly without my knowledge.
How much?
And moreover, another important thing, my lord, Anwara Begum is serving. He is a teacher. He is a teacher and he is getting a good head teacher of Tapor ME school. He is a head teacher. And I have no job.
See
That is,
the,
of course,
see the
another-
next of kin certificate issued by the competent authority.
Yes.
Shows the petitioner as the first wife. You are the second wife.
Yeah.
And the other children.
So
Three daughters and one son.
3 daughters mine from me, ma'am. And I have annexed the voter list, my lord, even 2022. For getting pensioner benefit, he disputing my marriage, my lord. This kind of mentality. And he, from his affidavit, it appears that he got married at the age of 10 years, my lord. My lord, yes. If your lordship Kabin Nama see, the marriage certificate he produced, my lord. Kabin Nama.
My lord, may kindly see page 51.
1 minute.
How we have challenged. And the friend says we have not challenged. We have challenged. Page 51.
Page
51, para 7.
What is this? Page 51 is this affidavit.
Actually, the copy which has been served, those are a little difference. 51.
Page 51, your affidavit.
My affidavit, that is counted by you.
Not.
Or affidavit 51. My affidavit which I have submitted, it is submitted on 17/7/23.
17?
17/7/23, internal page 3.
Okay, 17, 7,
That
18,
will
17, 23.
Yes, 7, para 7, my lord. With regard to the amendments and assertions in that paragraph 5, it is not true that
petitioner had completed the last rights and rituals of late Abdul Sabir Khandekar.
The challenge.
No, okay, I'm later on, man.
Oh,
But the same was done by the over and above the legal aid certificate, which was obtained by the writ petitioner by misleading the concerned officer, and that too without the knowledge of the present deponent. It is also not true that after obtaining the family pension, the deponent has separated herself from the petitioners and living separately. Rather, she was living with the deceased husband since the day of the deponent's marriage with late Abdul Sabir Khandekar on 3/4/1999. So, for the representation filed before the inspector of schools, Bongaigaon District Circle, that is so and so, and is forwarding to the director of pension, the same are unknown to the present deponent. So it is unknown to our deponent. But now thing is that she has also claimed. She claimed that I am the first wife. Authorities are not clear. Authorities only say that she claims and that was forwarded. But thing is this, when she claims, who will decide the claim? Because it is a disputed question, my lord.
that's what I'm saying.
The title should
My lord,
should
this, no, my lord, this certificate issued.
and my lord, let me take one. And here nominee is given to respondent number 8. So that is a good proof that I am the wife. That is a good proof. And so far
The children's certificate is there where the petitioner's name is there as the mother. That's
so
also
that
the
was
good proof.
obtained without our knowledge secretly, that we have categorically stated in our affidavit. And what the document he has submitted in support of our marriage, well, there is no head.
1 minute, 1 minute. I'm looking for something.
My lord. Page 85, my lord.
1 minute, 1 minute. I just saw something.
That is why, my lord, Justice Sukia did not allow his interim pension. You are disputed wife. So that dispute can be resolved only by civil court, my lord, right? After taking evidence and examining the Qazi who performed the marriage. Because nominee should be given value. A person would not nominate a person to another moment.
I saw an order of a trial court.
My lord, that is the, my lord. This is an order, my lord, title suit.
Where is that page?
Page, my lord, 91, annexer 14, my lord. Not, page may be defined, my lord, annexer 14, my lord, of my affidavit in reply, my lord. This sale deed was executed after the death of my husband by, and the order is, my lord.
Yes. What is this annexure 15?
Annexer 15.
Oh.
Annexer 15 title suit, my lord. The
This is between you and the respondent 8.
Yes, in respect of, my lord, the land, my lord, that land after my husband died, my lord, that land, a sale deed was registered by her. I have challenged that sale deed, my lord, because my husband died much prior to that. My lord, he raised, my lord, sale deed I have annexed, my lord, as annexure, my lord, 14, my lord. Annexure 14, my lord, just before, my lord. Annexure 14, my lord.
With humble submission.
4/4/2023.
Challenges all this, whether this court can accept the challenges.
That is,
see, the issue is this. Now this is an issue of family pension.
Yes.
You're claiming you're the first wife.
Yes.
On the basis of the next of kin certificate.
No, my lord, only not the certificate which has been issued under the.
No, that's why I'm coming.
Yes.
On the basis of next kin certificate, your marriage certificate.
Yes.
As well as your children's admission, birth certificate, correct? Birth certificate or admit card.
Yes.
These documents. On the other hand, response number 8 is disputing that you are the wife of the petitioner.
I mean, of the disease. Now, who's going to solve this issue?
My lord, under the.
It will be by way of a title suit that you have to get a declaration that you are the first wife.
No, my lord. If.
So until and unless you get a declaration, then all this court can do is you will have to direct you to file the appropriate form, even in the reference judgment of the full court. That observation is made.
Well,
That observation is made.
Yes.
Correct.
My lord, but that observation is, lordship, see, my lord, the judgment kindly see, my lord. Paragraph, my lord. My lord, paragraph 21, my lord.
Paragraph 23.
My lord, this is, my lord, 23 is, my lord,
if you're not properly maintained.
Yes, I am the entitled for pen.
Okay, that's one thing.
Yes.
But then how do you establish that you are the first wife?
My lord.
Because there's a dispute from the respondent.
Does the
now can this court go and go into the dispute?
Unless and until as per the provision of the Muslim Marriage Act, my lord.
I'm fine, that's fine. Now under the provision of Muslim marriage, you have been married. According to you have been married, you have produced a certificate.
And there is the provision for appeal.
Provision number 9, respondent number 8 is disputing that you are the first wife. So on that basis, if that dispute if the dispute is there, now this court cannot go into disputed question of facts. So now all this court will have to do is direct you to file an appropriate application before the appropriate forum to establish your right that you are the first wife. Until such time, none of you will get the pension. That's all. That's the only solution.
If she dispute, my lord.
Already dispute is there.
No, as per her, my lord, if under the rules, my lord, the deciding factor, my lord, the eldest, my lord, the date of marriage, whether marriage legally or, my lord, as per, my lord, that is different. My lord. The date of marriage, my lord, eldest is rule 143C, my lord.
That's fine.
Yes.
Let us assume that you have married the deceased. Today the respondent number 8 is saying that you are not the wife. Now how can God
My lord, he second wife, my lord, after.
Why don't you apply your mind?
Yes. Then okay, pension will be stopped, my lord. Then
pension will be stopped.
Why?
Pension will.
You will also not get.
Because
he's not entitled.
Petitioner also will not get until the title is established.
This nomination is in my favor. That should be given some weightage.
Now already it has come to the notice that there is a claim from the other side saying I'm the first wife. You are saying no, he's not the first wife.
Yes.
I am the wife. Now in that case, how can you let the government pay a pension to someone who is not able to establish the identity?
I have been appointed as nominee. That's right. This is
Maybe.
the pension of late A.S. Abdul Sabir Khandagar.
There's already a claim against that pension, family pension from the petitioner.
No matter what
So both of you will not get. You go and decide your title.
Submitting a document.
Because
my submission is this, my lord, that submission of a document is not enough. Contents of the document must be processed as per provision of section 63 and 67 of Evidence Act.
Will this court go into that?
No, that is right, my lord.
That's why I'm saying.
Yes, I understand that. But thing is, this one nominee should be given some.
No, my lord. As per statute, my lord, nominee cannot operate, my lord.
My nominee, it is also admitted by the government. Nominee, government has admitted. And that's why order has been issued in.
Government may have admitted that you are the nominee. Yes. Supreme Court has already held that when there is a statute, nomination would have no value.
No, that will come
Number one.
when
Number
admitted
two,
by.
there's a full bench decision of
But
this
let-
court,
Let me satisfy your lordship.
which has
My lord,
interpreted rule one
that will
forty.
come when both the persons admit that he is first wife, I am second wife. But here is a question of dispute. If both the wives says, yes, he is first wife, I am second wife, then the question they will get their respective shares. I have also the recent judgment of Honorable Supreme Court to that effect, 2008.
That is a different thing.
Yes.
You're
So
you're disputing he's the wife?
yes, fully with full force.
That is the issue.
Issue,
That
yes.
is why this court is saying, no, then you won't get pension also. Both of you will not.
But my lord, I have a bona fide paper that nomination is.
Then I can give you one suggestion.
Nomination.
I can give you one suggestion. Both of you can go outside, talk and come back. That's it. Otherwise, I'm passing that order. It's your decision. I'm giving a fair deal.
Yes, my lord. And then lordship, actually, this time your cases and then let it come on Monday, we'll talk with party. Because
So
without
that's
party's
better.
advice, we cannot take forward.
If you want to get family pension better, you talk.
No, she is a teacher.
That I
She
don't.
cannot deny.
That is separate.
She is a teacher. She is getting nearly, I think, nowadays LP school teachers got 90,000 or like that.
Now I am retired, my lord.
Retired, even you are getting pension.
Oh, that is separate thing. As per statute, I am.
Third, Mr. S.K. Royal and then Council Commissioner on request made by Mr. Engel Mahmood. Learned Standing Council, Learned Council for the response number 8. When do you want?
My lord, Tuesday, my lord.
You take it to report.
Tuesday.
It's a report. It's a report. Yes,
Next week, not
26.
26, yes.
We'll have it on. We'll have it on 5th December.
December.
That's the hearing. That's the hearing day. Oh, Mr. B. Sharma, the council, standing council, applies for the economic. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secretary, appears for respondents. One, three.
I'm for 2 months.
26.
Obliged.
You can think it over.
Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, I am ready to stop the pension, my lord.
And discuss with the Upomino is paying losses, is an annual loss.
Who?
The Upomino losses.
Can it be date be fixed?
Next week.
Third, Mr. S. Count, Learned Council for the petition. Next week, let us not fix that. Many cases have been fixed. It is not-
Can it be on 4th, my lord, 4th of December, my lord?
Request made on behalf of the Upamania, Learned Council, Standing Council, Higher Education Department. Please the matter on.
4th, my lord, 4th. 4th of December. Deeply applicable.
27.
Matters regarding my provincialization service of the petition.
Affidavit,
No affidavit has been filed.
you file your affidavit.
Yes, no. 27. No affidavit has been filed.
When did you file?
No affidavit, my lord. No affidavit has been.
Are you filing affidavit or you are proceeding with the hearing?
My matter is 20.
Hmm?
My matter is 20. It is a new entity.
Yes, Fukan.
My lord, I have received the instructions today, my lord. I was actually on the call only, my lordship. Lordship, will you allow me 10 days time, my lord? I'll be filing the affidavit. Just today we have received one. the instruction.
Mr. K. Patkiri, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that he has received instructions and waits for 2 weeks' time to file contract.
It may be fixed, my lord.
Oh, fixing dates will be difficult. Based on 13th.
28.
May be lost.
Affidavit has come.
Yes, affidavit has been filed.
How about the private respondent? Anybody appearing?
There is no private respondent here.
The respondent 7?
Yeah, respondent, the government has filed affidavit.
Respondent 7.
Respondent 7 is a school teacher. They will.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
It is present.
They represented. They are no part. They
You are representing the headmaster.
No, madam. I am not representing.
But the controversy which is concerned, even the headmaster is a formal party here. There is no problem to dispose of this petition. The case related, and they have filed an affidavit. Government have filed affidavit, but they have not controverted anything which I am raising in this repetition. The fact leads to the case is that the petitioner, before your lordship, is appointed as the assistant teacher after due process of selection. They are appointed. They have
By way of an advertisement?
Yes. That part is not. I am going. Very short. I will first give the background of this case.
Okay.
And she joined her duties on a fixed pay. That is what there. And after some period of time, the government, because of that, the in various districts in Assam, some excess appointment has been given. And that is the dispute start. They are continuing the work, and government decided that as they are duly appointed, they are not terminated or they are allowed to continue this work. And in the meantime, some people come before this honorable court, and the honorable, after that, the direction of the honorable court, the fixed pay of the enhanced fixed pay to 15,500. But petitioner, along with 45%, were left out on the right. Thereafter, there is a cabinet decision to give him the benefit of that 15,000. That is an annex I will place before you. But petitioner have not received the annex amount. They filed a representation before this competent authority, and after competent authority rejected her claim of a document which is already been withdrawn and modified. I will placing all this document. Let's first kindly take out the appointment letter. They are duly appointed. Annex are 1, what you will find. This part is not disputed at all.
This was on the basis of an advertisement?
Yes, they reflect that. And I will not take more time, Lordship, directly for the procedure, directly come to the page 29, where cabinet memorandum, that everything is in there. It's page 29. They have not disputed this cabinet memorandum.
Yes.
Yes, the Lordship would find, may I read it slowly, Lordship? During the 21 filling out the vacancy of school all over the state, the government in the secondary education department issued instruction to the inspector of school, read the message so for carrying out the appointment of graduate teacher in the vacant post. But subsequently, it came to notice of the government that the concerned inspector of school in some district appointed teacher access over the vacancy as allowed to fill up by the aforesaid government instruction. For that reason, teachers requited access not terminated from their service and they continued to work. In compliance of the order dated so, government issued the instruction and were limited to keeping the parity of the approved vacancy, lump sum amount of 2,500, and also allowed them to continue in service. The service or regularization, the fixed pay of 2,000 has been enhanced to 15,500. Lordship, and now come to the paragraph 4, which is relevant to us. But some teachers who were also appointed excess over the vacancies at that point of time were left from getting the fixed pay. And these 45 such teachers in Nagaon district and 7 teachers in Shonitpur district are still working, but not getting any fixed pay since their appointment. Considering the entire matter, the department took this step and called for a working status of the Deputy Commissioner and Inspector of School Nagaon Shonitpur district. Accordingly, the Deputy Commissioner and Inspector had submitted a detailed report stating that these teachers of Shonitpur are working without receiving fixed pay. Lordship kindly note it. Fixed pay. And the Inspector of School Nagaon has identified the equal number of vacant posts for adjustment. After careful consideration of this factor, it has been proposed to examine the matter actively and bring it to be logical conclusion as follows. On examination record, it is observed that there is a disparity in principle of the payment of fixed pay, and while the one set of teachers in the same perform the calculated, and that is the decision have taken by the and thereafter Lordship, and page 30. Page 30, paragraph 7, Lordship will find a proposal for payment of fixed pay of 45 no excess illegal teacher Naga 7 district is conquired with the condition that they are proceeding care. The matter may be placed before the Honorable Cabinet, approve the fixed payment of 50,000 per month respectively. Considering the views of the observation, paragraph 8, a pay fixation of excess and the list of the list of the person, the 45% teacher is annexed in Lordship page 31. And my name is Lordship will find serial number 42.
Sabina, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
And even after that, I have not received the salary. I have approached this competent authority for payment. And
Now, what was the decision of the cabinet?
Decision of the cabinet. This is cabinet to allow to give the payment of this
What is
person.
the decision?
That is the cabinet memorandum taken decision. And
It is a
that will
cabinet
fine.
memorandum.
On
only.
examination record, it is observed that the disparity of principal payment of fixed pay, while one set of the teacher and Lordship will find, considering the paragraph 8, Lordship will find, paragraph 8, page 30, considering the views, observation about to pay the fixed PM, graduate teacher defined higher secondary high school Naga, 7 teachers similarly prospectively proposed to the list of enclosed here in Annex 1, provided further vacant posts will not be filled up. And the list Lordship will find in page 31, Annex 1, Lordship, and my name is in 42. And thereafter, even thereafter, others person is getting, but I have not received the.
No, that's fine. This is the cabinet memorandum,
Yes.
where the proposal was sent.
Yes, that on cabinet basis of that cabinet memorandum, they have issued the payment to the all persons.
It cannot be. Not on the basis of the cabinet
Yes,
memorandum.
yes.
Once the cabinet memorandum is prepared, it is placed before the cabinet. Cabinet will take a decision, and on that basis,
Yes, they have
only they will
the
take
decision.
step. Is there a cabinet decision on this?
Yes.
Office memorandum. According to the petitioner, after this, the others are getting, but the petitioner is not getting. But then this is only a cabinet memorandum. It is only for a proposal placing before the cabinet. Now, cabinet has to take a decision. Has the cabinet
Yes.
taken a decision on this cabinet memorandum?
Yes, regarding that, my lord, I have to take instruction. And
This is the
other-
only issue. From the very beginning, I think this is the only issue. On the
Otherwise,
basis
my
of
lord, I-
cabinet memorandum, the
Yeah.
petitioner is claiming for fixed salary of 15,500 rupees.
Yes.
And then the only issue you have to see whether the cabinet memorandum was approved.
But here, my lord, management, she was unauthorized absence, my lord. From the
That is a different thing.
Yes, my lord.
Whether this cabinet memorandum has been approved or not.
Lordship,
Till now, have you?
your permit, Lordship, in their affidavit, they have annexed the document, page 51.
Page 51.
These are notification, my lord. This one.
These are the person to 15,000.
Our pagings are different.
Yes, Lordship, fine. Page 51.
In pursuance of approval of cabinet held on a.
In person to the
Annexure Roman 2.
annexer 1 to their affidavit.
Annexure Roman 2.
And a fixed pay of
Annexure 2 of our affidavit.
This notification
Yes.
is on the basis of a cabinet memorandum, cabinet decision.
Yes.
Allowing fixed pay for 239 excess pay.
Yes.
Here, the cabinet memorandum is required to 43 excess
Clear.
appointments. 7 in Sonitpur
Yes.
and 45 in Naugong.
yes.
That decision is different.
Yes. So in this regard, I have to take instruction regarding that cabinet memorandum. Cabinet decision.
Then you take instruction.
You were that for a moment, Lordship.
You heard Mr. B.B. Barol and the constitutional petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma shall take instructions as to whether the cabinet memorandum dated this is also no date, whether the cabinet memorandum annexed to the writ petition as annexure 5 at page 29 was approved by the cabinet. When do you want? List down?
1 week after.
Lordship, may I pay one thing? On basis of that, we have also challenged that they impugn the order. The impugn order also, where my claim is rejected. That is the impugn order in this case. And may I request the prayer Lordship that they may take instruction order. Here also the impugn order that their order has been indicated. Their decision is indicated. Therefore, what I am paying there because of our prayer is rejected on the basis of a document. On the basis on that impugn order. And
where is that order?
impugn order Lordship, find page 37. And here all the facts have been written. And Lordship, the fourth paragraph of the page 38, Lordship will find there are 3 reports that 11/5/2017, dated 12/1/21 and 28/25. Deputy Commissioner Naga had clearly indicated that there was a consular service from 201. And Deputy Commissioner report that is more clear. My submission is that fact is perverse in the face of the record, because Lordship find the page 35. The page 35, Lordship will see page 35. That is the order letter dated 27/1/21. That is said, the Lordship the Deputy Commissioner that specifically said, I am serial number 5. Working regularly. And Lordship will find in next page, annexure 8, page 36. With reference to the I have to honor to inform you that the report submitted is at 28 and 5 data so and so
in as a 5 the fixed pay teacher under the district may be treated, Lordship will find, and not treated as a partial modification of our earlier letter dated so dated 11/5/2017. Further, as reported by the inquiry by the magistrate, there is a magistrate inquiry. After magistrate inquiry, that order 17 order no communication modified, and impugn order Lordship find they have recognized this that order. Lordship find in this regard, or Deputy Commissioner 11 recent report is more clear. The fine, the communication report dated is more clear in this regard. His document, which is already been modified by the competent authority, after a ministerial inquiry, they have not taken consideration that and said that earlier order is clear. And on basis of that, my claim has been rejected. Therefore, Lordship, what I am praying, Lordship.
Where are these reports, 11/5/2007 and all this, 12/1/2021, 28/2021?
Report, Lordship, here I am annexed all over the gate. Page 36 is the one report. Page 35 is the one report is 2021, and the page 33 is the inspector report. Therefore, what I am now submitting, as they are disputing today. So in early occasion, I have said, Lordship may direct it. Let's take the hearing, Lordship will put clearly, and they ask them to bring that the record. Then Lordship will find the whole ministerial inquiry on everything will be in there.
11/5/2017 report.
Yes.
11/5/2017.
Yes. (11/5) is page 27. After that, on because of the fact that I am taking the medical leave, that was not indicated that therefore I am studying, and that therefore the magistrate inquiry has been taken place, and magistrate inquiry taking the note of the all these things and consider report before the authority. 1, 2, 3 report has been given. Ministerial inquiry is a more higher, and the ministerial inquiry and the inspector of the school report, everybody says, and Lordship, even Lordship find in Annex 10, page 42, is the last this working certificate given by the headmaster of a school.
Okay, okay.
This my remark column. She has been working as assistant teacher up to 2016.
Yes, I am not disputing that. I am saying that as I am in leave, that was not indicated. That order has been already been modified after magistrate inquiry.
Okay, let him get the instructions and come back.
I want that they on next hearing date, they come with the relevant record, the record of the.
List the matter when?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. On which date the Learners Standing Council, Secondary Education shall also produce the record.
Only relevant record, and also keep. I have a paid also keep it in part hard Lordship that. I'll be very obliged Lordship for part hard because Lordship the record only record to be shown.
No, I've not heard any side how.
I have already submitted my case Lordship.
Let him come with the instructions and records.
Then early date may be given there.
Oh, I'll say after 2 weeks he'll come up.
Date fixed date.
You want a date?
Fixed date.
Yes, list down. Okay, 10th December.
10 December.
And Lordship will kindly specify what instruction they require. Otherwise, only on that day also said that I have to take instruction.
No, that's what I've already dictated.
Yes.
You've not heard.
29.
All right, Lordship.
May I please? In this case, my lord, the record will be required because, my lord, the termination of the petitioner took place without following the procedure, my lord, due process.
Yeah, we have filed our affidavit.
The final affidavit record will be necessary because without following the process, even without issuing show cause notice, he will terminate it.
P. Purgastal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Ms. D. Mushari, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, shall produce the records.
And for record number 6, about
And MS. RR Cycle, Learned Counsel appears on behalf of SK Medi, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General.
Yes.
Awesome. When do you want?
Any date, my lord, in the first week of January, my lord. It will be better.
Second week, your lord.
Second week holiday.
Holiday.
Second week, my lord, it may come on 6th, my lord, 6th of January, my lord.
6th of January is too early. 8th.
Oblige.
8th January.
Obliged, your lord.
January, huh?
30.
No, please, my lordship. May I pay an adjournment, lordship? That's because we have to receive the instruction.
Already, I am
filing-
for the respondent 7. I file affidavit
Yes,
already, and government is solo file me.
Okay.
Respondent 4, 5, and 6, Lordship, already filed.
Time to like it.
The 2
2 weeks, my lord. He's praying 2 weeks.
Okay, on request made on PG Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Yes.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
much obliged.
31.
May I please? In this case, my lord, the petitioners are the LP school teachers, my lord. They have been amalgamated with the ME school, my lord. What happened, my lord, in the ME school, while processing the, my lord, promotion
Yes.
post of headmaster, they have been excluded.
PK Bora. Instruction received.
They're reluctant to file the affidavit, my lord.
Elected.
Yes. You have received instructions.
Yes, we'll file, lordship. I'll ask him to file the affidavit. They will come after 2 weeks, lordship.
September, you are given 2 weeks time.
Come after 1 week, lordship. Yes, I will instruct him to file positively within a week, lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Burgastel and counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. PK Boral there? Mr. PK Boral, and standing counsel elementary education is allowed 2 weeks time to file contract.
My lord, a date before vacation, my lord.
He will file it by next week, lordship.
List, right? 15 December.
Yes, obliged, lordship.
List on.
15th, my lord, is a holiday. 15th December is a holiday.
No, it's a working day, isn't it? Oh,
It's a holiday.
oh, sorry. 16.
Obliged.
32.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship may kindly see order dated 19/6/2024, my lord. They were supposed to place the instruction regarding the provincialization of the service of the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, we were supposed to place the SLLC. the
Yeah, no, my
recommendation.
lord. Already the case of the petitioner was recommended by the state level security scrutiny committee, my lord, for provincialization, my lord. Thereafter, they were supposed to do the needful and place the instruction before this court, my lord. And this lady before your lordship, my lord, she was appointed in the year 1992. Her name was recommended by the district scrutiny committee, my lord. But due to some error on the part of respondent number 2, my lord, instead of Fukan, her surname has been reflected as Goswami. Due to that, she didn't get the provincialization, my lord. Then she filed a representation, but nothing was done. Then, my lord, I approached this honorable court, and this honorable court by order dated 22/9/2021. Your lordship may kindly see the order. My lord. That is page 30, man. And HF5. May I read it, man? The operating portion. Sorry, your lordship, surely your lordship. Page number 35, man. Thereafter, your lordship may kindly see Annexure 7, man. Annexure 7, my lord, if your lordship will come to resolution number 2, my lord, last paragraph. State level scrutiny committee, they held a meeting and they do the re-verification of the whole thing and they pass this resolution, my lord.
Where's your name?
My name is Jia, my lord. At page 38, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial number 3, my lord, Archana Fukan. And the reason for not provincialization earlier, due to spelling mistake of the name of Archana Fukan, appeared as Archana Goswami instead of Archana Fukan. The name could not found in DICE data. Then thereafter, reason for consideration for provincialization after verification. After correction of name, the office obtained DICE report in respect of Archana Fukan, and it has been found that her name reflects in DICE, my lord. As her name appears in the DICE, her services may be considered for provincialization, my lord.
1 minute.
Lordship, the director, we have sent the proposal to the government, the lordship of creation of post.
And this is the second round of litigation, my lord.
That was done on 2/9/2024, your lordship.
And if your lordship.
One. Yes, so what is the difficulty now?
And if
Lordship, it is under process, your lordship.
from a long time they are saying it's under process, my
This
lord.
is a letter, this is a letter of the 2nd of September.
Of 2022.
Lordship, I do not have the written instruction, your lordship, but the verbal instruction is that lordship, the finance department has again sent it to the government for clarifying certain positions, your lordship.
What
For
clarification is
certain
required?
clarification.
What further clarification is required from the finance
No,
party here?
No, my lord. Lordship may kindly see annexure 8 for a moment, my lord.
No, that I've seen.
Certain queries.
Now the issue is only for creation of
For
post
creation
and
of
then
the
the-
Certain queries were raised by the finance, your lordship. So it has been again sent back to the director, your lordship. That is my instruction, verbal instruction. Your lordship. Lordship, give me 1 week's time, lordship. I'll place the.
Lordship, if your lordship will see the order dated 2/8/2023,
Yes, that
so if your lordship will come to page 41, my lord.
No, I've seen all this.
So
Heard
there
MS?
is JM Kumar, my lord.
Huh?
JM Kumar.
AM Conward and a counsel for the petitioner. Stop. MS D. Mushari Leonard, standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that the case of the petitioner was approved by the joint committee and thereafter, that the case of the petitioner for provincialization of her service was approved by the joint committee. And thereafter, the director, Secondary Education, Assam, has written to the government to accord necessary approval for creation of 5 numbers of tutors. Stop. She further submits that the matter was placed before the finance department. However, due to some queries raised, the matter is presently in the
It's again been sent to the director of secondary.
the matter has again been sent back to the director of secondary education department. She therefore prays for a week's time to enable her to receive instructions. List of prayers allowed. List on 4th December. Get it done, these things. All have to all the just because of one spelling mistake, the petition is suffering like that.
And 29 years of service I have given, my lord. And from 21, I am out of service only.
33.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, here lordship, page 31, lordship is under challenge lordship.
Counter has come.
Lordship,
It has been settled also regarding the NFP.
You are the respondent file?
Yes, ma'am.
Last occasion, yeah, you wanted time to file a counter affidavit.
I had taken time.
You have not filed
No,
yet.
no, no, no.
and your lordship, this Conquestor not in Vikas Upadhyay, two cases lordship, where the coordinated branch of this honorable court.
Lordship, if your
Are you filing of affidavit or we want to proceed?
Lordship, because since the matter is settled, your lordship, so on that basis only it can be settled, your lordship. It can be disposed of, your lordship.
Okay.
Because it's regarding the NOC, your lordship.
Oh.
So the director may be given direction is to consider whoever is eligible, your lordship.
Let us see that. yeah.
Only one condition is that, my lord, page 24. One condition for which he has not been given that particular post, my lord, that has not been fulfilled, my lord. The document that they are relying, as page 24, my lord, will find seniority list of teachers, Palabari High Secondary School. Lordship will find his name of the petitioner at serial number 3, my lord. So here, educational qualification, lordship will find master's degree is required, and for your additional qualification, my lord, NOCP has to be obtained.
NOC not obtained.
Not obtained. With
That's what is praying for.
Not.
Lordship, in fact, if you see the seniority list, your lordship, actually it is senior most is Biju Hajorika, your lordship. It is serial number 2. C is the eligible one, your lordship. It's neither the petitioner nor the respondent, your lord. Because therefore the director will verify and accordingly it will be given, your lordship, whoever is eligible, your lord.
My lord, his case was also not considered because NOC was not obtained, my lord.
Do you have a BEd degree?
My lord, no, master's degree.
He doesn't have, but the others,
But here in these cases, they did not obtain NOC, my lord, permission, which is a requisite condition.
That is not required.
Not.
You can have a departmental proceeding against
Not-
the
yes,
petitioner.
on 19, your lordship had disposed of a similar matter, your lordship,
Who is
had
that?
given the.
Which one?
Is Moinul Islam, your lordship. The last pair, it's on the last. Lordship may see the last.
You got your what degrees did you have? You got your MA degree.
MA degree plus BEd degree, lordship, both, and it is reflected in the gradation list also, page 24, lordship.
Both MA and BEd, you did not get the NOC.
Yes,
lordship. Because my lord, the MA I have got it from at that time also, because the degree was given by the Guwahati University itself, lordship, as a private candidate. And BEd, lordship, it's a night college, lordship. I have taken the degree from my nearby college, lordship.
Okay.
Right.
He has been initiated, lordship.
I've also participated and submitted my reply in the DP also.
Oh, DP has been initiated. And the respondent number 5?
5 years does not possess the BEd degree, lordship.
My lord, my name is serial number 6, my lord.
6, lord. 5, lordship, in the gradation list, 5. MSc degree and no BEd degree.
Oh, 5, sorry.
And who is the order?
Page 31, lordship. Annexure 6.
Page 31.
Lordship, the writ petition.
But this order has been stayed and IS has been made it.
Who is that?
Lordship, interim order is passed on 2/4/2024, Lordship, in this writ petition. Lordship. 2nd of April, Lord.
Interim order.
Lordship, and it's operating till now, Lordship, and IS is perhaps taking the charge.
You've issued consequential orders in terms of
Lordship,
the interim
yes,
order?
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I'll just give the date here.
21, 14th April.
Lordship is dated 14/6/2024, your lordship.
14/6?
2024.
Issued by?
Issued by the director, your lordship. Director of Secondary Education. The inspector of school has been made the.
Of which area?
Biswanath district, your lordship.
Biswanath.
Lordship. He has been made the in charge of collaborating teachers.
Okay, heard Mr.
R. Fukan.
R. Fukan and counsel for the petition. Also heard MSD Mushahari. Learned standing counsel. Secondary education for the respondents 1, 2, and 3. And Mr.
DK Bakshi.
DK
Bakshi.
You got it?
Bakshi.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 5. Stop. You were initially appointed as?
What's it?
You appointed initially appointed as?
As Lordship, graduate teacher, Lordship, in the same school, Lordship. In 1993, 16.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Page 24, Lordship.
It is the case of the petitioner that you are the senior most.
Lordship, no,
My lord.
above me, Biju Hazarika is there, Lordship, but my lord,
Serial number 2 is there.
It is the case of the petitioner that he is eligible to be considered for the post of in charge principal of
Kolabari Higher Secondary School.
Of Kalabari Higher Secondary School. Which district?
Biswanath.
In the district of Biswanath. Stop. The petitioner received the graduate scale of pay with effect from 30/12/2000 1993, correct?
Not yet.
Stop. The petitioner obtained his MA degree. Where is the degree?
1997, Lordship. I also ended
From the Guwahati
University.
University in the year 1997.
Lordship.
And also obtained the B.Ed degree in the year 1996. 1996 from the Guwahati University. Stop. Accordingly, it is the case of the petitioner that he is entitled to be considered for holding the post of in charge principal of the Kalabari Higher Secondary School in terms of Rule 12 of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized schools, close bracket service rules 2018, within bracket rules of 2018 in short. Stop. How many years you have served? Not stop, in as much as the petitioner has the required qualification
31 years already.
and has also rented
31 years of service till now.
as a graduate teacher
Lordship.
and also rented 31 years of service as a graduate teacher. Stop. However, stop. However, comma, without considering the case of the petitioner, the respondents issued the Director of Secondary Education Assam oblique respondent number 2 issued the order dated 12/3/2024, whereby the respondent number 5 was allowed to act as principal in charge of the said Kalibari Higher Secondary School, in addition to his normal duties as postgraduate teacher in the said school. Here it is said Sunitpur.
It was earlier, it was, there is a confusion, perhaps, concerned, it was.
12/3/2024 order says
Lordship.
Kalibari Higher Secondary School District Sunitpur.
Lordship, Sunitpur.
Then I'm wrong when I said that it is Vishwanath.
But once it was Lordship, perhaps Vishwanath.
No, you have to be very clear.
Lordship, Lord,
I'm not good. I'm not
Lordship.
good about this. So at least you should assist
Really,
this court.
It will be
I don't know the
Sunitpur, Lordship.
districts.
Sunitpur, Lordship, I apologize.
Then on top where I said Vishwanath, no? I do it Sunit. No, I've lost my track. What did I say? The further case of the petitioner is that the respondent number 5 does not possess the B.Ed degree, which is a requirement under Rule 12, correct?
Lordship.
Of the rules of 2018. Stop. What is your ground, Mushari? That no NOC was taken.
No, NOC.
MSD Mushari Leonard, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Submits that as no objection certificate was obtained by the petitioner prior to his obtaining his B.Ed degree as well as the MA degree from the Guwahati University, comma, the said decrees cannot be recognized by the government, and accordingly, comma, his case was not considered, and the respondent number 5 was allowed to act as the in charge principal of the said Kalibari Higher Secondary School by the order dated 12/3/2024. Para Mr.
DK Bakchi.
DK Bakchi, the counsel for the respondent number 5 fairly submits that the respondent number 5 does not have the B.Ed degree as required under Rule 12 of the rules of 2018. Stop. Para. On top where I said D. Mushari, she also submits that the departmental proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner under Rule 9 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, 94 or 5.
1965, look.
1964. 1964. Show cause has been issued or not?
So let me issued and he has.
I have given a
Do you have a date of the show cause? And the show cause notice has also been issued to the petitioner. Stop. She further submits that in terms of the interim order passed by this court on 2/4/2024, the respondent number 2 has issued an order on 14/6/2024 by which the inspector of schools Are you sure it's Vishwanath again here?
Okay, it will be,
That's
okay.
Inspector of Schools, that's full part.
Inspector of Schools,
That's full. That's
H2S,
what- that's-
and Inspector of Schools, LTC, Tejpur.
Inspector of Schools STC Tezpur has been allowed to hold the charge of in charge principal of the Kalabari Higher Secondary School District. Para. Insofar as the MA degree, as so far as the BA degree and the MA degree obtained by the petitioner from the Guwahati University is concerned, there's no doubt that the said degrees were obtained without getting the prior approval from the competent authority. Stop. A coordinate bench of this court by judgment and order dated 28/9/2023 passed in IA within bracket civil number 2615 of 2023 has held us under. When you copy it from here. eh, A to A. It's just a copy. I think it's in that earlier. Yeah. Uh, for applying the ratio of the decisions of this court in the case of Tankishwar, not within bracket Sutra, it is held that the BA degree as well as the MA degree obtained acquired by the petitioner having been so acquired from a recognized university, comma, the said degree is otherwise valid and acceptable in law. And accordingly, the petitioner is held to fulfill the eligibility criteria for consideration for the post of in charge principal of the said so and so school, Kalapari Higher Secondary School. Stop. Para. Accordingly, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam to consider the claim of the petitioner as well as all other candidates who are eligible.
My lord, number 2 is more eligible, my lord. You have number 2, serial number 2 is more eligible.
That's why I'm saying, as well as all other candidates who are eligible for consideration for the post of in charge principal of Kalabari Higher Secondary School and take necessary steps for filling up the said post in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order of this court. Stop. Para. Consequently, the order dated 12/3/2024, by which the respondent number 5 was allowed to act as principal in charge of the Kalabari Higher Secondary School, is set aside and quashed. Stop. This court, however, makes it clear that it is not interfering with the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner.
Lordship, may I pray that the time frame maybe can it be, Lordship, at least 3 weeks, Lordship, because well, in the meantime, petitioner will cross the eligibility year, Lordship, because not eligibility is 57 years. Hence, my lord, Biju Hazarika is not eligible. That is a different thing, my lord. Petitioner will cross the year of 57, Lordship.
When are you crossing?
31/12, Lordship.
So 31/12, it will be now 1 month, today is what, 22nd? So before by 22nd December, the director will take a call.
Lots. Obliged.
34.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, NIT Silchar was required to file affidavit, my lord, by last order date 25/9. They said affidavit is in preparation. This has not been filed as yet, my lord.
May I please, my lord? My lord, it has been sent for vetting, my lord. Within 2 weeks, we are filing it, my lord.
Where is this NIT Silchar? When did you send it for vetting?
I mean, it has been about a week, my lord.
Then I'll give you a week's time. Don't take so long, honestly. If you have already sent it for vetting, they'll give you 1 week time.
10 days at least, my lord.
Okay, then better give it 2 weeks. It's hurt MSP Chakrabarti, Learned Council. Mr.
K. Vishwakarma on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary.
K. Vishwakarma, Learned Council, appealing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, and NIT submits that the affidavit has been sent for vetting and prays for 2 weeks' time to file the same. He prays a lot. Please, doctor.
By next date, my lord, if the affidavit is not filed, my lord, the matter may be disposed of, my lord.
Affidavit is
The
not
absent-
filed by the next reasonable date. This case shall be considered on the basis of
Pleadings.
materials available on the report.
35.
May it please your lordship. In this matter, the petitioner has challenged the selection and appointment of assistant professor in history in Basugao College. Your lordship. There are two specific grounds on which I've said the they do not have a, I think, they have a PhD degree, but they do not have the other degree, which is a requirement, that is NET/SLAC. But the PhD degree which they have is not as per the requirements under the UGC. That's my first. And second part was that they do not have the NET/SLAC, but the marks in NET/SLAC was given. I think this earlier order reflects that. So an instructions or I think affidavit is supposed to be filed, but nothing has been filed as of yet.
So I am for the respond number 5.6, lordship. And file affidavit, lordship. In the meantime,
We
lordship.
are appearing for 5 and 6.
6, lordship.
Okay, it's coming up for the second time only.
Yes, lordship, it's second time. So I am not pressing for any orders today, but
For the 7
let them file the affidavit here.
I'm for the 7 without my first appearance, so I'm also praying for.
Okay,
for affidavit.
Buyan. Huh?
One and two.
And the BTC.
The main topic.
Who's the main party?
No, they have
Higher.
BTC is there. Who আছে BTC হয়? কিছু পড়া আছে?
Heard Mr. Y.S. Manan, Learned Council for the petition. Who was appealing for BTC in the last time?
That's what I think.
Nice Bora. Your good name, please?
J.U. Ahmed.
J.U. Ahmed, Mr. J.U. Ahmed, Learned Council, enters appearance on behalf of respondents 5 and 6. And Mr. A. Deka, sorry, B. Deka, B.K. Deka, Learned Council, appears for the respondent number 7. Stop. The Standing Council BTC. Para, as well as the learned councils appearing for respondent 5 and 6 and 7 are allowed how much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. Stop. List after 3 weeks.
In the middle of একটা করে not eligible, lordship.
Anyway, and I'll give a.
No, why do you need an extra copy?
Not eligible, lordship.
One more.
That is why, lordship.
I'll give. It's not required to record it. I'll give.
Obliged, much obliged.
Lordship, your lordship will grant me some time, your lordship.
Heard, Mr.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. MSD Mushari, learned standing counsel, Secretary Education Department. Is allowed 3 weeks time to receive instructions and file affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
37.
My Your Lordship. Your Lordship, today the Director of Secondary Education filed affidavit, my lord. Let it be on court along with the affidavit, my lord. That is not on record. So let it may appear on court, my lord.
Heard, Mr. M. R. Kandhagar, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that the respondent number
Two Director of Secondary Education.
has filed counter affidavit today.
Today.
Yes, madam.
Stop. Registry to verify and place the same on record. If found in order. List after 1 week, 2 weeks.
1 week, my lord, 1 week.
December.
Fourth, my lord, on fourth.
It will come this 2024
The
matter is
person is
coming up.
only 1 year left, other will
Fine, it will
retire,
come.
my lord.
Make your thing.
38.
I'm out.
But here, my lord, I have challenged one speaking order by which the petitioner is sought to be transferred from his office at the, my lord, office of the Inspector of Schools, Borpeta, to the, my lord, Government High Secondary School. On the purported ground that there is certain allegation against him, without giving any opportunity, the speaking order has been passed. Lordship will find that page 30. He is the senior most assistant of the office. He has now been transferred, my lord, by this order. By relating to some incident which has occurred in May 2024, this order in July has been passed. Lordship will see the first para, page 30. First is one complaint of the inspector, second is employees, third is 2 newspaper items.
No, where's the order?
At page 30.
Oh, yeah.
In this regard, my lord, due to his misbehavior, he was transferred, my lord. And I have received a letter from the Director of Secondary Education Department, and it is stated that that sufficient opportunity was given to the petitioner to rectify his behavior. Subsequently, to maintain administrative decorum, the said transfer order was issued by the order dated 5/7/2024 without issuing any show cause notice. And he was, my lord, joined on that post, my lord. So due to his misbehavior, it was.
That sufficient opportunity will have to be, my lord, placed before his honorable court, my lord. It's not that by mere statement that will do.
Then you file your affidavit.
Yes, so that opportunity they will have to place so that some warning has been given to me. Just merely on some papers, my lord.
Heard Mr. V. Gogoi, then counsel for the petition.
And my lord, one more thing, there is a prayer for, my lord, promotion also. There is a post of head assistant is pending. One document Lordship will see because they will, my lord, clarify everything in the affidavit. Lordship will see, my lord, one document of the same inspector, page 22. I have made a prayer in the petition that, my lord, is otherwise being the senior most assistant is eligible to be promoted, my lord. He is the only assistant, in fact, to the post of head assistant. And his case was recommended by the same inspector now who says that he has some complaint against me. Page 22. Hitesh Pathak is the petitioner also. Second line, his name appears, so-and-so of this school regarding promotion, so-and-so. Lordship will see the last line. Hitesh Pathak is punctual, active, sincere employee. He has sufficient experience in his office. He may be promoted to the post of head assistant. So there is a prayer, my lord, on this point also, my lord, let them make some statement in the affidavit, my lord. Because being the senior most assistant, he is not only the senior most assistant in the office, now in the school also is the senior most assistant. So going by the district wise, my lord, seniority, he is otherwise eligible to be promoted to the post of head assistant in the office, my lord. lying in the office of.
So what do you want in the affidavit? Just-
Both these points, because I've got two full players in the writ petition.
So let him file his affidavit, that's
The
all.
only thing, my lord, getting delayed is, my lord, he has joined it, my lord. Due honor to the order, he has joined it. Yes.
But
Thereafter
we
he
compile
can.
and counsel-
Only short date may be given because it's a short instruction, my lord. he can
Mr.
take.
U. Sharma, London Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Is how much time you will require?
2 weeks. 10 days.
Okay, 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit.
So
I'll
let
give
it
you a
be, my lord,
date.
1 week, my lord, before
give you a
vacation, if can be.
I'll give you a date. It's on 11th December.
39.
Yeah, please, your lordship. My lord, on last occasion, instruction was sought for me.
We need some time, my lord. After issuing notice, my lord, this is for the first time.
Otherwise, this is a covered case, Lordship. Purnima Hore, Lordship. They're asking for their access teachers, my lords. So at present, the field is being held by the judgment where access teachers are not entitled to the old pension scheme. They are entitled. Lordship, we'll just file a affidavit, Lordship, because the.
Okay, heard, Mr.
SR Borbuya.
S.
SR Borbuya.
S.R. Bharboyal and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. B.K. Boral and the standing counsel elementary, my lord. And Mr. H. Alian and the standing counsel finance department. How much time?
Lordship, 3 weeks, Lordship. Otherwise,
3 weeks
the
time
appeals
is
are also
allowed.
pending, Lordship.
To file the respective affidavits. So it's 3 weeks.
40 order.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this matter relates to your lordship will remember, my lord, those 24 school teachers, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship
Still
direction
not
to,
done.
my lord.
Still not yet.
My lord, the current is being paid now.
Current salary is paid.
But the area, my lord, if I may be permitted to place a document, my lord. On 25th of October, the block elementary education officer has sent the proposal to the district elementary education officer. And thereafter, my lord, at this, thereafter it has not proceeded, my lord. It is being kept there in the office of the DEO. So this is for areas of, my lord, 20 teachers. There were as many as 24 regarding the other 4, which is now in the secondary, my lord, that we do not know, my lord, what is the steps they have taken.
Yes. Lordship, here I am appearing on the director, Lordship. So we have already sought an proposal from the district. On 6th of November, we have issued a letter to the district DO Morigaon, Lordship. So guys, what is happening in the district officer, I am not representing.
The block elementary education officer has
that-
written to the district, director is writing to the district elementary is keeping this letter in his pocket.
That is
No,
what,
Lordship.
what
This is my instruction.
That's why I'm saying,
Yes.
you have written a letter to the
Yes.
district elementary officer, send up the thing.
Yes.
District, block elementary education has sent a proposal to the district level, what do you call?
DO.
The DO is doing nothing.
No, I am not representing DO, Lordship. However, DO is a party. DO is not a main party in this contempt petition also, Lordship. Only director is a party.
This court can make it somewhat, can make a.
That can be done, Lordship. That's up to the court. But so far DO is, the director is concerned, Lordship, we have already issued a letter on 6th of November to give the proposal, for the proposal.
the director doesn't have control over his subordinate officers. My lord.
And
Let the DO appear personally, my lord. As your lordship had done earlier, my lord, thereafter the matter proceeded. Let him come and say, my lord, explain why it has not been sent. In spite of a letter from the director. In fact, my lord, DEO is the inspector of schools also. The same person is holding both the books.
Okay, Mr. M.K. Chowdhury.
Lordship, may kindly give me some week time, I will get the instruction from the DO that I can take, Lordship, before issuing any harsh order, Lordship. So that instruction also
But
I can
then
take.
I'll record it.
Yes.
We'll see. If you want to come in, then I'll give you
Yes.
time.
Yes, 2
But
weeks
then,
time, yes.
next time he's coming home here.
Yes.
Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, Leonard, Senior Counsel, has furnished a communication dated 25/10/2024, written by the Block Elementary Education Officer, Lahorikat, Morigaon, and addressed to the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon. What is it? Has furnished a communication dated 25/10. No, I've given the date. Stop. The contents of the letter reads as under. Just copy it down. There are some charts. I think you can do it. Okay. Para. It is the submission of the learned senior counsel for the petition that despite the letter being written on 25/10/2024, the concerned district elementary education officer Morigaon is not taking any further steps. Stop. Para. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the
Director,
Elementary Education. The director here.
Yes.
Respondent number. Respondent number 4 of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, has also furnished a communication dated 6th November 2024. Written by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, and addressed to the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigaon, requesting to furnish the error salary proposal in government prescribed format, along with non-drawal certificate duly signed by the concerned treasurer officer after observing government rules and procedure. Stop. For the reading of the communication dated 25/10/2024 and 6/11/2024 would clearly indicate that the district elementary education officer Morigaon is sitting over the file despite communications being made by, is it a he or she? By the superior officer of the by the superior officer of the director of the district elementary education officer. Stop. This court, taking into consideration that this contempt petition has been pending since the year 2018, is of the considered opinion that the district elementary education officer Morigaon should be called for personal appearance before this court. Stop. However, on the intervention of Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the respondent number 4. 2 weeks time? 2 weeks. 2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive appropriate instructions. Stop. On the next date fix, the personal appearance of the district elementary education officer Morigaon shall be considered. List on
12th of December.
12th December.
Oblige.
41.
Online certificate available.
Non-compliance of the order of this honorable court, which was passed on 9/11/2018. Then adjournment has been sought on 19/12/2023, 24/1/2024, 21/2/2024, 1/4. So lots of dates have gone for compliance of the order even after filing of this contempt petition. And the operative portion of the order is at page 28. My learned friend has said that now the government, initially they sent a budget for 135 people, but in the contempt case, it appears that 27 persons have already come before this honorable 24. So he says that this 24 will clear it by the next date. So that accommodation, your lordship may grant him.
Lordship may posted them at around 13, Lordship. I have already discussed with seniors.
Let me on 12.
12, Lordship.
12,
In the
because
meantime,
if they comply with it, then
Mr. B.D. Gonwar, Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS, you write your name. It's difficult.
M. Jomontui.
No? Stop. Her name is there in the order of 25/6/2024. Her name is Mr. G. Gogoi, Leonard, Leonard Counsel. For the respondents 1, 2, and 3.
Lordship.
Submits that
It is under process, so Lordship
the
may give.
case of the petitioners are under active consideration and pressed for some time to enable him to receive further updated instructions. Stop prayers a lot. List on
12th of December.
12, Lordship.
okay. 12.
We are blessed.
42.
Basically. But in terms of a direction, as per this court, the writ petitioners have filed an affidavit. The order, my lord, will find at page 115 of my affidavit, my lord. 115 of my affidavit,
Writ petition,
writ petition,
100 and
page 115, man, 115. Now, my lord will see that there is a direction to file an affidavit, inclusive copies of all the appointment orders. That we have done, my lord. That is before your lordship. So now, my lord, let the case come up for admission. Since the affidavit has been filed on 7/8.
Have you found your affidavit?
No, my lord.
You have filed your affidavit on
7/8/24.
how many petitioners are here?
10, my lord.
All 10 appointment orders are here.
Yes, my lord. It's in the form of a series.
Okay. Heard Mr.
Srinivasan. T.N. Srinivasan.
Ian Srinivasan and the counsel for the. And what is this IA?
This IA was for the interim, for consideration of the interim order. And my lord, that the order, my lord will find at page 100 and
Anyway.
my lord, page 108, my lord. Page
Of
108.
your writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Hundred and eight of my affidavit, my lord. Sorry. Wait. So the affidavit is being filed in terms of this order, my lord. So, let it come up for admission hearing.
Okay, heard Mr. T.N. Srinivasan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B.K. Bora, learned standing counsel.
Manner.
Elementary.
Manner.
Education Department. Praise for how much time?
3 weeks time, maybe.
2019 matter. Why are you taking
2 weeks.
place for 2 weeks time to file contract? This after 2 weeks in the admission column.
53.
Oh my God. Application order. Supply also.
May I please? My lord, I have filed this contempt petition against order dated 28/11/2018. My lord, but surprisingly, in the 2024, my lord, recent, just 2 months before, my lord, they have preferred a review application. against the order passed by this honorable court. But after a lapse of 6 years, my lord. I think, my lord, let this review may come along with this contempt petition after a week.
Now, how can I have a review petition before this court?
My lord, they have reviewed the
That
order.
review petition will have to go before the court who passed the order.
Lordship had passed the order.
I passed the order. Okay. Where's that review petition?
Lordship, it is numbered as 166 of 2024, your lordship.
Has
Notice was issued, your lordship.
Yes.
Okay.
Last petition.
I think it is not there in this, it is separate review petition.
Where's the order passed? In the contempt?
In contempt, my lord, this was issued on.
No, where's the order?
Oh, yes, my lord. It is there at page 15, if lordship may kindly look into it. 16, relevant portion.
No, who passed this order?
My lord, Justice Bujor Borua, lordship.
Okay, now he has retired.
Ochintomallo Bujor. Yes.
Review
Yes.
was before your lordship, your lordship.
So review was
Issued.
filed before me. Okay,
Notice was issued.
list this contempt case along with review petition number
166 of 2024.
166 of 2024. After 1 week, 2 weeks?
2 weeks, your lordship.
Deeply.
Nice.
44.
Lordship, till date, lordship, arrears were not paid by the, and moreover,
Here we are seeking some accumulation, lordship. Regular pension, they are getting, lordship. Area part, lordship, the SD budget proposal was sent to the finance on 21 of August, lordship, 21st of August. But it was placed in the assembly on 22nd of August for finance. So, lordship, the budget proposal for SD, lordship, it was not placed before the assembly, lordship. That's why it was not passed. So, lordship may accommodate us, lordship, posted the matter after 4 weeks, lordship. In the meantime, we will try to.
let them get some instruction, the lordship.
But Mr. DJ Das, London Council for petition. On request made by Mr. K. Cooker, London Council for the response. 4 weeks time.
4 weeks, lordship, may fix it after.
Lordship may fix a date in the month of January, your
4
lordship.
weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions.
Only because it's a pension matter, lordship may fix a date in the month of January first,
Based on,
8th of January or.
okay, 8 January.
for number 2, lordship.
Mr.
R. Goswami for.
R. Goswami, London Council approves for the response.
45.
Much obliged, lordship.
My lord, in this case, I have taken justice service upon the rational number 12, but that petition has not come. That affidavit not come, my lord. So this is matter next week, Wednesday.
Mr. J. Ahmed, London Council for petitioner. Submits that the petition has filed an affidavit.
Can I also file affidavit?
You or the petitioner has filed?
Petitioners.
That the petitioner has filed an affidavit. Showing service of notice on the response number 12 by justice service. When?
We already filed.
When
Instead we filed.
On yesterday is what day? 21st, 11/2020. Registry to verify and plus the same one.
My lord, in the meantime, official respondent may file affidavit. My lord.
Yes,
They have not
matter.
filed affidavit.
This is the matter of the.
Rational number 1, 2, and 3 is the, they are not
Is
yet
the
filed
matter
any affidavit.
After 2 weeks. In the meantime, the respondents are allowed to file their respective affidavits.
46.
My lord, I am the respondent number 9, my lord. The wife of the petitioner's husband. In this regard, my lord, my latest submission, the petitioner is no longer become the wife. During the lifetime of my husband, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, my husband divorced the petitioner. So thereafter, my lord, in service record, there is nowhere the name of the petitioner. So at the time of retirement, I being the sole wife, my lord, all pensionary benefits was granted. And now they are challenging, suppressing some material facts, challenging that pension, my lord. But however, my lord, without any judicial order, my pension is stopped.
and I, along with two minor daughters, my lord, passing days with extreme hardship. So, my lord, matter may be hard till that, my lord, my pension is already cleared. But I don't know what happened, my lord. No judicial order passed. But the respondent authority is now stopped, my lord, since June 2024. I have not receiving any pension, my lord. Till May 2024, I have received.
There was an order passed by this court.
No, my lord. No,
Yes,
no stoppable order, my lord.
in the IA 25/2024. This court directed respondent 3, 7, and 8, i.e. the Director of Pension Assam, Treasury Officer Hojai, Branch Manager State Bank of India, Hojai Branch, are directed to stop the pension given to the respondent number 9 till the next returnable date.
So, my till the next renewable date. My, and the fact is that, my lord, I am with two
You have
minors.
to file an application for vacation of the interim order. Yes.
Lordship, fixed date, my seniors left the court.
Maybe on 4 December.
No, why is it coming up today?
Because, my lord, the service completed. Because I
You're how many respondents are there? You have no brief.
No, Lordship.
Nine respondents are there. Nine respondents, private respondent.
You want to file your affidavit?
Yes, I would like to file a
Third MS,
B. Setia, Lordship, interim order continue. Interim order.
asking your name.
B. Setia.
Third MS BJTL and a counsel for the petition. Mr.
HR
HR
Chaudhary.
Chowdhury, Learned Counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 9 and prays for
This for, my lord, 2 weeks, maybe fixed on first week of December, my lord.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed. List the matter on 2 weeks.
First week of December, my lord.
13th December. The interim order passed in the IA shall continue until the next.
Opposite.
47.
List on notification. In the admission column.
May please, your lordship. To say pursuant to the earlier order, my lord, we have taken steps upon the respondent, my lord. After receiving the notice, my lord, the respondent has sent a letter, my lord, at flag X, my lord. That is the Assam University, my lord. They have received the notice from this honorable court. But I have gone through the my lord, letter, but as per the letter, my lord, they have not complied with the order, my lord. The order is to directed the respondent to accommodate the petitioner who has been cancelled from the his PhD course.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Like X, later dated 30/10. My lord.
Yes.
Yes, lordship, we are filing our affidavit today in this regard. So let it come after the week, lordship.
I'm sorry to say petitioner has already given his 4 years of time in the Assam University and his age is already over, my lord, till now for the PhD course for applying fresh, my lord. Till date, they have not responded anything. We have duly communicated this order on
No,
21.
this they are entering appearance.
My lord.
Well, let them file the affidavit. How much time you require?
Lordship will file it today only. Let it come after the week. On next Friday.
My lord. But Mr. S. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr.
K. Jain.
T. Jain.
K. Jain.
K. Jain, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel.
No.
No, Learned Counsel. Appearing for the sole respondent. Sole respondent. Prays for 3 days time to file counter affidavit, to file affidavit. Praise alert. List on. When do you want?
Let's say next Friday.
Okay, 29th.
Lordship, I have a small player. The name of Mr. SCK will be shown in the cause list.
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. Ezekiel as the learning council appearing for the sole respondent in the cost list.
I'm the privilege.
Much obliged. 48, 49, 50.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit in reply day before yesterday. It is not tagged, my lord.
In the what? In the what?
My lord, in the review, my lord.
In the IA, my lord.
IA to the review.
IA to the review.
So, my lord, the matter may come up on Tuesday, my lord, along with that affidavit in reply, my lord. There is an urgency, my lord.
Okay, Mr. PG Fukan, learned counsel for the
Guwahati University.
May I?
Applicants, my lord.
applicants.
No, cover.
Submits that he has filed reply to the objection filed by the respondent number 4.
Respond,
Correct.
yes, my lord.
On
Tuesday, my lord.
May I pray, my lord, one thing, my lord, it may come after 1 week, my lord, because JI Borbia may not be available, my lord, the next week. As he informed
Date
me.
may be fixed, my lord.
Date may be
we
fixed, my
need
lord.
to verify and list this one.
On 3rd, my lord.
And list the
Okay,
matter.
okay.
Number 1.
अच्छा, ठीक है साहब, आपने कहा-
On, my lord, this 26th or 28th, my lord.
Next week he may not be available, my lord. On the next
Next week is
My lord, we'll have a chance, my lord, since my lord, contempt petitions are pending, my lord. That is why, my lord. If not 26, then 28, my lord.
Are you available on that day?
my lord, JI Borbia, he informed me he may not be available on the
May
next
not
week.
be,
my
my
lord.
lord. So, my lord, we'll have a chance, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
So may I pray, my lord, if the next week comes, my lord, on
What's
3rd,
the-
my lord.
What's the point of getting adjourned every day?
So, my lord, on Thursday, my lord, not Tuesday.
On 5th, my lord, 5th.
No, put it on,
Oh, अच्छा.
Third, we'll have it on 3rd.
my lord, on 3rd, I won't be available. That is why, my lord.
Then 5th.
My lord, that week, my lord. So, my lord, on Thursday, my lord, if my learned friend doesn't
If he's
appear,
not available again, we are going to adjourn the matter, isn't there?
there is a possibility, my lord, that
Let us apply your mind.
there is a possibility, my lord, that my learned friend won't be available on that day. But so, my lord, the matter will be fixed on Thursday. Some urgency, some seriousness is there, my lord.
Okay, he's the matter on 28. We'll see.
Most obliged.
51.
May I please, your lordship? I have filed an IA for including the Director of Secondary Education as because the petitioner school was amalgamated with the high school, my lord. So the Director of Secondary Education may be included as respondent number 8, my lord.
Okay, heard MSA Bajawara, learned counsel for the petition, for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is praying for implementation of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. What is the full address?
Director of Secondary Education, Assam, Kahilipara,
Guwahati 19
near Kahilipara, Guwahati 19. That is respondent number 8.
as party respondent number 8. On the ground that as the petitioner's school have been amalgamated with the high school,
With the high school, same campus.
the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, has become a necessary part of stuff. But after considering, also heard Mr. J. Beku, learned standing council, elementary education department, stop. After considering the concern in the present application, this court is satisfied. And accordingly, the prayer for implementation is allowed. Disposed. In view of the order passed today and so and so. Let the Director of Secondary Education Assam so and so be implemented as party respondent number 8.
Yes,
Correct?
my lord. Yes.
In the present.
Phase 4.
Stop. Para, the petitioner is directed to file an amended cost title within a period of 1 week. Stop. Secretary who appears? As Mr. U. Sharma, and Standing Council Secretary Education, appears on behalf of the newly respondent number 8. No formal steps are required. Please, the respondent number 8 is allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks
52.
May I please, your lordship? The service is awarded for respondent number 6.
When was
We have
it?
taken the
When was
service on 31st August. The registry has sent the notice on this 20 November, lordship.
Okay, our service report. On the respondent number
6, lord.
6, enlist the matter after 3 weeks.
In the meantime, the official respondent may be directed to file the affidavit. lord.
Then that they will come. Let,
I'm for two, my lord.
MS,
Decent.
Learned Council
Secondary.
appears on behalf of the respondent number,
Two.
director.
Secondary. Yes. Secondary.
Are you the standing counsel?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
For sometimes you are not physically, now she has come. Here, that is something.
Only 2.
Director.
No, one. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
No.
State level of scrutiny committee.
Then you say.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 5.
What did I say? Appearing on learned standing council. Secondary education.
Yes.
Appearing on behalf of respondents 1, 2, 3, and 5. Praise for 3 weeks time to file counter affidavits. Praise allowed. List after 4 weeks.
53.
And in this case, my lord, I challenge the managing committee of newly constituted school, my lord. In this case, my lord, the committee was constituted
Notice
by,
has gone or not?
yeah, notice has gone, my lord. I have taken steps, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, there is a order on the last occasion to pass interim order today, my lord, on the last occasion.
Let the respondent, private respondent come.
My lord,
It was sent only on 2011-2024.
my lord, I have taken steps on, my lord, on 13/9/2024. 13/9/2024.
I don't know what they've taken.
On 13/9, my lord.
Only on 2011 the registry has taken. So let us await service. Await service report.
So at least, my lord, the case is that, my lord, it's a clear case, my lord.
1 minute. Await service report on the respondent number 5. And release the matter after 3 weeks. The prayer for entry shall be considered on the next interim meeting.
A date may fixed, my lord. Otherwise,
Notice has to go.
yes, my lord, my submission, my lord, at least in the case is very clear, my lord. And if the interim is not considered, my lord, then that will be accepted. So, my lord, interim may be considered.
This the matter on 16th.
My lord, interim may be considered.
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next day. I'll consider.
Obliged.
55 of supplementary list ordered.
Please, your lordship. My lord, office note dated 21/11, my lord. Shows that the, my lord, service to the notice to the respondent number 4 has been completed, my lord. Postal tracking report shows that, my lord, notice served on, my lord, 4/6/24.
Postal tracking.
Tracking report, my lord.
Here they say that the postal tracking report is not available.
I have collected it also online, my lord.
Okay. But Mr.
M. Islam.
Let us counsel for the petition. Peruse the
Proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 21/11/22. The notice on the respond number 4 shall be deemed to be complete. MSD Mushari, then Standing Council Secretary Education, praise for
Lordship, 3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file contract. Praise allowed. List after 3 weeks.
Kindly accommodate the date before vacation, my lord.
In the admission college. Yeah, it will come up before 3 weeks. 3 weeks is before admission, before the vacation.
My lord, date maybe.
56.
Okay, list the matter on 16th December.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
56.
May I please, Lordship, I have filed affidavit regarding the dusty service, Lordship, on 2nd September, Lordship, 2024. But Lordship, in office noted dated 2011, Lordship reflected that affidavit has not been filed, Lordship.
Have you filed?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the filing this thing? Receipt?
Lordship.
Now, how do I know that you have filed? When the registry is saying that you have not filed.
Lordship, it may, Lordship, some defective errors, Lordship.
So you check up what is this in the defective section? Okay, on request made by MS.
P. Odhikari.
B Atigari, then constable petition. List after 1 week?
Yes.
Or 2 weeks?
2 weeks, Lordship.
List the matter of 2 weeks.
57.
Please, your lordship.
Lordship, I have filed an IA regarding the correction of the cost title of the respondent number 1. In the writ petition, we haven't mentioned the department, that is the secondary education. So the IA has been filed by mentioning the department. So notice may be issued to the respondent number 1.
No. What is this IA for?
For the correction of the cost title of the respondent number 1, your lordship, it should be the state of Assam represented by the commissioner and secretary, secondary education department, government of Assam. But in the writ petition, we have written the state of Assam represented by the commissioner and secretary of Guwahati.
Okay, head MS.
A. Sharma.
A Sharma, then the counsel for the applicant. Also heard Mr. U Sharma, then the standing counsel.
For respondent number 1, 3, and
Secondary education.
secondary.
For the opposite parties.
Number 1, 3, and
1, 3, and 4. Stop. And Mr. A Chalia, then the standing counsel finance for the opposite party number 2. By this application, the applicant who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 4340/2024 is praying for correction of the address of the respondent number 1 as under. Then you say within inverted commas, you say the state of Assam, comma, represented by the commissioner and secretary, comma, secondary education department, government of Assam, education department. On the ground that stop. It is the case of the applicant that due to typographical error, the department's name was not include, it was not typed in the, as regards the respondent number one. Stop. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this court is satisfied and accordingly, the prayer for correction of the address of the respondent number one is allowed. Stop. Para, in view of the order passed today in IA, the petition is permitted to correct the address of the respondent number one. Stop. Petitioner shall file an additional, shall file an amended cost title within a period of 1 week. Any other respondents are here? Have you taken steps on the respondent number 8?
Headmaster, headmaster. Oh, no, no, but-
In the petition.
No, 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 but it's fine. No, your lordship.
You are directed to get the proper address of the respondent number 7.
Which one?
Respondent number 6.
Which one is this? A headmaster, your lordship. Headmaster, respondent number six.
Private list.
Okay, MS A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that necessary steps will be taken within a period of 1 week in terms of the order dated 28/1/11/2024 of the Lawazima Court. Stop. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Much